Chapter 202. Dragon Immortal Town, Wang Family Mansion. Wang Ke had returned. Wang Ke, I knew it. Good people don't live long, while bad people live for thousands of years. You won't die so easily. You. Zhang Jingdao greeted him. Halfway through his sentence, Zhang Jingdao's face suddenly froze. That was because other than Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao also saw Nie Qingqing and Tong An, who had a frosty expression on their faces. Nie Miju. Zhang Jingdao was so frightened that his expression changed drastically. Nie Qingqing was no longer the Nie Miju of the past. She had already turned into a demon. She was a demon. A nascent soul demon. Is this the end for me? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao's frightened expression and said disdainfully, It's not like you haven't seen it before. Do you have to be so scared? Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at his subordinate. Arrange a small courtyard for each of them. Yes. Wang Ke's subordinates replied respectfully. Immediately, Nie Qingqing and Tong An were brought into the small courtyard of the Wang family mansion. Zhang Jingdao was shocked. Wang Ke, what's going on? Where have you been all this time? Why did Nie Qingqing come back with you? And that pink lady? Oh, nothing. I went to the demonic dragon island. I chatted with the leaders of the demonic sect. Devil Lord, Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and the others are preparing to attend the opening ceremony of my second divine king building. They are going to cut the ribbon together. Wang Ke explained. Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ke. Will you die if you don't brag? Damn it. When Chen Tianyuan and the others cut the ribbon for you, they already cursed you to death. You let Devil Lord and the demonic sect church leader cut the ribbon for you? Do you think I'll believe you? What's wrong with that? You're the manager of the insurance business of Shenwang Company. You're the one who guards the God King building in Langxian Town. Don't you recognize the strength of the company? If you don't even recognize it, how are you going to fool? No, how are you going to guide the customers? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. No, the key point is, what kind of power does Shenwang Company have? Aren't I all? Zhang Jingdao said strangely. 2 days later, he will go with Tong An to receive on-the-job training. Damn it, the general manager is not confident in his own company. Isn't that hopeless? Do you still want to be the general manager? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. As for Nie Qingqing, yes, I will be hosting the opening ceremony of the second divine king skyscraper. At that time, many people from the demon sect will come. I will also be releasing a second product other than insurance. I'm worried that someone will stab me in the back, so I asked Nie Qingqing to protect me for a few days. Wang Ke explained. The insurance business was exposed for scamming money? You're worried that the scammed people will take revenge on you, so you asked Nie Qingqing to protect you? You're going to sell something else? Zhang Jingdao glared. Bullshit, what's scamming money? We're doing a legitimate business. The insurance business isn't on the right track yet. What's exposed? Wang Ke glared. Isn't this already exposed? Last time at the Longmen convention, we calculated that 6 people who bought our insurance died. Also, during this period of time, there were countless battles between the righteous and demonic. I heard that another 2 or 3 people died. They died. Someone has already gone to the God King building in Langxian Town to ask for compensation. Will you pay? Isn't this exposed? Isn't this a scam? Zhang Jingdao glared. Of course, why wouldn't I? I've been waiting for this day for so long. I've finally waited for this opportunity. Wang Ke said matter-of-factly. Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ke. Are you a fake Wang Ke? What fake Wang Ke? What are you doing? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. This is nearly 1 million caddies worth of compensation. Are you crazy? Wang Ke, aren't you a miser? You can't even bear to throw away a piece of toilet paper, let alone 1 million caddies of spirit stones? You're going to pay just because you said so? If you're not a fake, then who is? Zhang Jingdao glared. What do you know? What's 1 million caddies of spirit stones? I'll only get a new 10 million caddies of spirit stones after I settle the compensation. Wang Ku rolled his eyes. What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. If the compensation was paid, where would the 10 million caddies of spirit stones come from? The compensation must be paid. Not only must you pay, but you must also let everyone in the 100,000 mountains know. Those people who bought insurance from me died in accidents, and their families received a considerable amount of compensation. Do you understand what I mean? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. You mean? Zhang Jingdao seemed to have thought of something. Yes, that's what I mean. You want to make it known to everyone. 1 million caddies of spirit stones are not compensation, but advertising fees. You must let everyone know that the Shunwang Company is a trustworthy company. If you buy insurance, you will definitely pay for it. You must let the whole world know that the Shunwang Company is a man of his word. This insurance will really let people have no worries. This is not a compensation, but a marketing campaign. A marketing campaign that will make the Shunwang Company famous. Do you understand? This is not a joke. You must do it like a war. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Zhang Jingdao's mouth was agape. You are the manager of the insurance business, so you must show your boldness this time. Don't be afraid of spending money. As long as it is within the scope of marketing, you can ask the company for reimbursement. Put up banners in all the major immortal towns and look for insurance beneficiaries. You must contact all the major sects and ask them to help us prove that the insurance beneficiaries are the insurance beneficiaries. Wang Ku explained. You mean you want me to verify the authenticity of the beneficiaries? For example, someone who bought insurance and wrote that the beneficiary is his son. I have to go to his sect and find his son. Then, I will ask his son to prove that my father is my father, and I am my father's son? And I have to find a reputable person in the sect to prove it? Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. That's right. This verification process is for marketing and publicity. On the other hand, it is to establish the Shunwang Company's serious and responsible attitude. We have to let the people who buy insurance see this model and understand the benefits of buying insurance. Then, Wang Ku explained, then more people will be fooled and buy our insurance. We will make a fortune again? Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. T. There is something wrong with your thinking. What do you mean by being fooled? We sell products and they buy products. What's there to be fooled about? They will be protected. They will have a future. They will have happiness. Why are you always thinking of fooling them? This is a legitimate business. Wang Ku stared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao had a strange look on his face. Legitimate business? F***ck, you are harvesting money in batches. Even robbers are not as fast as you. Also, when you are setting up these positive teaching materials, you must also pick out some negative teaching materials. Didn't some people not buy insurance when they attended the Shunwang Company's opening ceremony? Of course, they will not get the compensation. But you can buy 2 bags of rice or oil to express your concern. Wipe away 2 drops of tears and say some words of encouragement. This is also to show the Shunwang Company's humanitarian concern. Wang Ku explained. Zhang Jingdao. In terms of making money, he was still too inexperienced in front of Wang Ku. Can you be any more shameless? Release the news first. You and Tong and will attend a training session first. Don't cause any more trouble when the time comes. Wang Ku said solemnly. All right. Zhang Jingdao had a strange look on his face. Okay. Within half a year, you will be in charge of marketing. Confirm the people who will accept the claims. Don't rush to settle the claims. Comfort them throughout the entire process. When the second God King building opens, my second product will be released, and the compensation will be paid. Wang Ku said. Why? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. because the second product released by Xinhuang Company will be very good and outstanding. It is not any less outstanding than insurance products. When the time comes, these people who accept the compensation might be willing to buy our second product. Wang Ku explained. So, you are not even letting go of their money? Zhang Jingdao stared at Feng Yu. Bullsh *T. The compensation will definitely be paid. My second product has nothing to do with insurance. It's up to them whether they want to buy it or not. We are not forcing them to buy or sell. Wang Ku stared at Feng Yu. But I have a feeling that your second product is going to scam the rich people of Shirwan Mountains again. Zhang Jingdao had a strange look on his face. When did I scam others? I provide good things and others buy them. I am not forcing them to buy or sell. Are you crazy? Why are you always accusing me? Wang Ku stared at Feng Yu. Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. Who is accusing you? Then what is the second product? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. We will talk about it later. Wang Ku stared at him but did not explain. Wang Ku's secrecy made Zhang Jingdao even more convinced that Wang Ku was going to make money again. Many people's money bags were going to be unlucky again. By the way, how is the construction of the second Divine King building going while I was away? Wang Ku looked at his second cousin. Patriarch, no one from the righteous Tao or demonic Tao has come to look for trouble with us in the past 2 months since the Dragon Gate convention. Everything is going on as usual. We're currently in the renovation phase, and we're doing the hard work. It won't be long before we start the soft work. My cousin is personally supervising the work, explained the second cousin. That's good. Wang Ku nodded. By the way, Patriarch, is there any difference between the Divine King building in Dragon Immortal Town and the Divine King building in Wolf Immortal Town? Second cousin asked. They are both called Divine King building and serve the righteous disciples. Use white words. Use black words for the demonic sects. Add a small sign and mark it as Wolf Immortal Town and Dragon Immortal Town. Wang Ku instructed. Yes. Second cousin said respectfully. With Wang Ku's return, the disciples of the Wang family had a backbone. Everything was more efficient. Wang Ku's safe return naturally attracted many old friends from the Dragon Immortal Town. Wang Ku greeted them one by one. Zhang Jingdao and Tong An received training at night. It was mainly because the disciples of the Wang family kept brainwashing them during class. During the day, Tong An dealt with the disciples of the demonic sects who came one after another. Zhang Jingdao began to deal with the compensation. Wang Ku also had some free time. At the same time, the news of Wang Ku's return spread in all directions from Dragon Immortal Town. In a hall in the 100,000 Mountains, Mo Sanshan was listening to his subordinate's report. Wang Ku? He finally showed up? Mo Sanshan's eyes flashed with killing intent. Palace Master, we also found out that more and more disciples of the demonic sects are gathering at Dragon Immortal Town. Are you really going there? A subordinate asked worriedly. Mo Sanshan said coldly, I'm going. I have to go. Wang Ku had ruined his plans several times and caused him to be scolded countless times. *CK. He wanted to open a second Xinhuang company? Dream on. If I don't kill you this time, my name isn't Mo Sanshan. P.S. Second update. There's a third update today. Chapter 203. Dragon Immortal Town. On the balcony of a large mansion, Mo Sanshan looked at the building in the center of the Longmen Convention. He took a few deep breaths to calm down the irritation in his heart. Palace Master, you have been in Dragon Immortal Town for more than 4 months. Is there still no movement? A subordinate asked. Mo Sanshan let out a long sigh. What's the situation there? Oh, the Divine King building has been completed. Although it hasn't opened for business yet, Wang Ku is doing a trial operation. The subordinate said. A trial operation? Mo Sanshan frowned. Yes. In the past few months, more and more disciples of the demon sect have gathered at Dragon Immortal Town. Wang Ku arranged for Tong Anen to be the manager of the Divine King building. He is in charge of handling the complicated matters of the Divine King building. More and more disciples of the demon sect have been investigating the Divine King building. Therefore, Wang Ku decided to start a trial operation. Tong Anen invited many disciples of the demon sect to enter the Divine King building. There are mahjong rooms and restaurants, the subordinate explained. Mo Sanshan had a strange expression. What? What? Aren't Tong Anen and Wang Ku archenemies? How did he become Wang Ku's subordinate? Palace Master, didn't you already know? Tong Anen is now Wang Ku's subordinate. Some disciples of the demon sect even asked about it. Tong Anen praised Wang Ku, saying that Wang Ku is broad-minded and worthy of following. He even invited people to join the Divine Dragon branch. The subordinate asked curiously. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Tong Anen is also crazy. In the past, he suffered in the hands of Wang Ku. When was it not a tragic sight? That bitter hatred was resolved just like that? Why? We don't know either. Tong Anen is pretty good at socializing. He really did persuade some people to join the Divine Dragon branch. By the way, the 10 bald, fierce demons that were captured by the Heavenly Wolf sect last time have been recruited by Tong Anen. They are now working as security guards in the Divine King building, the subordinate said. Mo Sanshan suppressed the anger in his heart. Damn it, Wang Ku was playing mahjong with this group of Alpha Capricorni every day. When can I teach him a lesson? Also, lust betrayed the Devil Lord. The Devil Lord is cleaning up the traitors. He had the 3 hall masters capture these traitors and send them here. Look, there's a plaza over there with their cultivations sealed. Those are the traitors who betrayed the Devil Lord. I heard there were 750 of them. Now there are 700. The subordinate pointed to a forest of wooden pillars in the distance. 700 demons were heavily injured and had their cultivations sealed. It was obvious that the battle to capture them was extremely fierce. Many of them had lost limbs. I know. The Devil Lord requested it. The half-year deadline is almost up. The execution will be held here and announced to the world. Countless demons from the demonic sect will come to watch the execution as a warning to others. Mo Sanshan said in a low voice. Temple Master, you came to the Dragon Immortal Town this time to deal with Wang Ku, right? The subordinate looked at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan frowned and stared at him. Temple Master, I'm afraid that Wang Ku is not easy to deal with. Other than playing mahjong with the demons every day, it seems like Temple Master Wang Ku, no, Nye Qingqing is always by his side. I'm afraid. The subordinate explained. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Don't I know? Damn it, why have I been here for more than 4 months? Why? Because Nye Qingqing is guarding Wang Ku every day. What's wrong with Nye Qingqing? Why would she be Wang Ku's guard? I can't even find a chance to do so. Soon, the demon venerable would be here. Would he be seeking death by staying here? Last time, he had schemed against the Devil Lord. The last thing Mo Sanshan wanted was to meet the Devil Lord. Wang Ku has been living in the Deity King building recently. He doesn't even come back to the Dragon Immortal Town. Nye Qingqing is also living in the Deity King building. Countless demons play mahjong there every day. It won't be easy to deal with Wang Ku. The subordinate shook his head. This Wang Ku is a coward. Mo Sanshan said with an ugly expression. It was the same when the Shunwang Company opened last time. Wang Ku was hiding in the Skywolf sect every day. He was scared to death. Now, he was hiding in the Deity King building with 3 floors inside. How could he kill him? Forget it, Temple Master. We're from the same sect after all. The subordinate smiled bitterly. All right, you're dismissed. Mo Sanshan said in a low voice. Yes. The subordinate respectfully retreated. Mo Sanshan looked at the Deity King building in the distance with an ugly expression. Forget it? How can I forget it? Wang Ku, do you think I can't do anything to you? Humph, I've waited for more than 4 months and I've found a flaw. You asked for it. Deity King Building. Office of Wang Ku on the top floor. Zhu Hongyi and Nie Qingqing were sitting on the sofa next to it. Nie Qingqing had been away for a few months. Zhu Hongyi could not bear to see Nie Qingqing act as a bodyguard. Naturally, he had secretly come to look for Nie Qingqing. Qing Amethyst and I are fine. Don't hide from me. Zhu Hongyi smiled apologetically. Humph. Nie Qingqing snorted coldly and turned her head away. Zhu Hongyi was embarrassed. He looked at Wang Ku beside him. Wang Ku, it's all your fault. You said so much nonsense to Amethyst. Wang Ku rolled his eyes. Flies don't bite seamless eggs. What does that have to do with me? What did you say? Zhu Hongyi glared at him angrily. Wang Ku is right. You didn't give Amethyst hope, so she pestered you? Nie Qingqing glared. I didn't. Zhu Hongyi was upset. Nie Qingqing, is this remote control really useful? Wang Ku held a token in his hand. Remote control? Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku's hand in confusion. Nie Qingqing sipped her fruit juice and looked at the token in Wang Ku's hand. If you don't want it, give it back to me. Ha ha ha, how can I not want it? I'm just asking. You've been setting up the Demon Slayer lightning formation in the Deity King building for the past few months. This remote control is amazing. It's even more accurate than the one I used in the Sky Wolf sect. Let me try. Wang Ku activated the token. Boom. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning appeared out of nowhere in the distance and struck a wooden stake in the distance. Suddenly, there was a commotion outside the Deity King building. Tong'an, take care of it. The thunder just now was from Nie Qingqing. Wang Ku shouted out the window. Yes, Chief. Tong'an comforted him from downstairs. The group of vigilant demons returned to the chess room in the Deity King building to continue playing mahjong. Not bad, not bad. Demon Slayer lightning formation, remote control. That's great. I'll set up one outside every Deity King building in the future. Wang Ku said with anticipation. Hee. Do you know that this Demon Slayer lightning formation costs 50,000 kilograms of spiritual stones every year even if it's not used? You want to set it up in every Deity King building? Do you have that much money? Nie Qingqing said with disdain. 50,000 kilograms of spiritual stones every year if it's not used? Hiss. How extravagant. But it doesn't matter. As long as the Deity King building is protected, what's this bit of money? Wang Ku said in a rich and overbearing manner. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku strangely. It had only been 1 or 2 years. 50,000 kilograms of spiritual stones was nothing to Wang Ku? Nie Qingqing, are you sure that once I press this remote control, I'll be able to quickly kill those demonic cult traitors tied to the pillars? Wang Ku pointed at the 700 traitors tied to the pillars in the distance. Of course. What do you think I've set up in the past few months? Those demonic cult traitors are all seriously injured and have their cultivation sealed. Do you think they can withstand my heavenly lightning? Nie Qingqing said with a glare. That's good, that's good. Wang Ku immediately hid the remote control in his storage bracelet happily. Now that he was in the 9th tier of the Khanate realm, his turbid true qi had already turned dark gray. His body felt hot and dry every day, as if it was about to burn. If there was an accident and his cultivation increased, the turbid true qi would turn black and he would be incinerated. There was a large group of evil demons that could provide him with merit points at any time. It was too safe. Wang Ku, I heard that you're going to start scamming people again? Zhu Hongyi asked curiously. Scamming people? Wang Ku was stunned. That's right. I heard that you're going to sell a second product? Isn't the first insurance a scam? What's the second one? Zhu Hongyi asked curiously. Who says I'm scamming people? Hall Master Zhu, don't slander me. My insurance is good stuff. It's 1 to 20. How is it a scam? As for the second product, it's not insurance. I can't tell you now. Wang Ku refused. Oh? It's not insurance? But I scanned the Divine King building with my divine sense and didn't find any special product. Devil Lord will be here in a few days. When the time comes, your second Divine King building will be open for business. What's the product launch? Zhu Hongyi asked curiously. Hall Master Zhu, please support me when the time comes. I can't tell you now. Wang Ku shook his head and refused. You want me to cut the ribbon for your lousy company? You don't even tell me what you're selling, and you want me to cut the ribbon for you? Zhu Hongyi glared. That's a different matter. I'm afraid that you won't be able to accept my new product. It's like insurance. I'll tell you when the time comes. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Zhu Hongyi glared at him. I'm asking you a question, and you're making excuses. Have you forgotten your identity? All right, you'll know in a few days. Why are you asking so much? Nie Qingqing frowned. Zhu Hongyi could only be depressed and did not ask any more questions. It was getting closer and closer to the half-year deadline that Devil Lord had promised. At this moment, there were already 750 pillars in the plaza of the Divine King building. The 750 traitors had all been captured. More and more disciples of the demon sect had gathered, to the point that the Divine King building was not enough to accommodate them. Tongan had arranged for them to stay in Dragon Immortal Town. Dragon Immortal Town was naturally filled with righteous disciples. But at this moment, the demon sect was too powerful. The righteous disciples were hiding in the dark to observe. Tongan had just arranged for a group of demons to stay in the town's inn and was about to return. So tiring. I'm so busy every day dealing with the demon sect disciples. It's really not easy. But this kind of open and above-board communication is so much more comfortable than being a spy. I don't have to be afraid anymore. Tongan walked happily. At this moment, a gust of wind suddenly blew. Whoosh! The gust of wind stirred up a sandstorm. Tongan was suddenly pulled into a courtyard by a huge force. What's going on? Why am I here? Have I been ambushed? Tong An's expression changed. Tong An! A hoarse voice sounded not far away. Tong An looked up and saw a red-robed man. His entire body was wrapped in a red robe, and his appearance could not be seen clearly. His hoarse voice could not be heard clearly. Who are you? Did the fulgurating shadows just now bring me here? Are you in the nascent soul realm? Who are you? Tong An's expression changed. How long has it been since we last met? Have you forgotten me? The red-robed man said coldly. As he spoke, he threw a token in front of Tong An picked up the token, and his expression changed drastically. Lust? Hall Master? Tong An was so shocked that his body trembled. Oh no. This is Lust's token. Is he still alive? I'm doomed. Tong An turned around and was about to run. Run if you want to die, the red-robed man said in a hoarse voice. At the same time, a flying sword was already pressed against Tong Anan's throat at some point. The flying sword had easily sliced through his energy shield. Who else could it be other than a nascent soul realm cultivator? Have mercy, Hall Master. I didn't want to betray you. I had no choice, Tong An said as he trembled. Don't worry. I won't kill you this time, the red-robed man said in a hoarse voice. Thank you, Hall Master. Thank you, Hall Master. Tong An immediately knelt down and thanked him emotionally. You have to help me kill Wang Ku, the red-robed man said in a low voice. What? Tong An exclaimed in shock. I've observed you for the past few months. You've slowly gained Wang Ku's trust, and your authority in the Divine King's building has increased. No one is investigating you anymore. Wang Ku is afraid of death, and you've become his only weakness. You can easily get to Wang Ku's side. That's why I want you to help me kill Wang Ku, the red-robed man said in a low voice. No, Hall Master. I can't do it. Wang Ku still has Nie Qingqing by his side. I won't be able to make a move in time. If Nie Qingqing makes a move, I'll be doomed, Tong An said in fear. Don't worry. How could I not have thought this through? I didn't ask you to use force. You can poison him, the red-robed man said in a low voice. Poison Wang Ku? Tong'an said in shock. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 204. Deity King Building, Dragon Immortal Town Inn. Wang Ku was sitting by the window in the building. He was playing mahjong with a few branch masters while looking at the demon sect traitor tied to a pillar outside the window. His heart was filled with anticipation. Everyone, the sky demon will be here tomorrow. Tonight, let's play mahjong all night. Wang Ku said with a smile. Brother Wang is favored by the Devil Lord. Since Brother Wang has spoken, we will naturally oblige. Ah! The branch masters laughed. The branch masters of the demon sect were not deaf. During this period of time, they had heard that Wang Ku was favored by the Devil Lord. Not long ago, they heard that he, Zhu Hongyi, and Amethyst had gone to meet the Devil Lord. The Devil Lord had personally rewarded him. Wang Ku also seemed to have a good relationship with Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ku's cultivation was low, but so what? He had quite a lot of influence. Nie Qingqing was his subordinate and was said to be his bodyguard. Who would dare to look down on Wang Ku? In fact, in order to compete to play mahjong with Wang Ku, a few of the branch masters were fighting until their faces turned red. Wang Ku came to play mahjong because he was so excited. He could not sleep because he was going to receive the Demon Slayer merit points tomorrow. At this moment, the four of them were playing mahjong. Everything was joyous and harmonious. Wang Ku also chatted with everyone. Wang Ku was happy, but Tong'an was terrified. Tong'an had brought back a red-robed man when he went out today. Tong'an had been hoping that someone would stop him and investigate who the red-robed man was. However, no one did. Tong'an was both anxious and touched. At the very least, Wang Ku had treated him well. He had given him money and power. Now, he brought the red-robed man to his room. Tong'an's face was filled with fear. Hall Master, please spare me. If Wang Ku dies, there'll be no place for me in the entire 100,000 mountains. The red-robed man said in a deep voice. Tong'an, I remember that you used to hate Wang Ku a lot. How long has it been since then? Are you already reluctant to kill him? Tong'an's face stiffened. How long has it been? You've already been bought over by Wang Ku? The red-robed man said coldly. I didn't. I've always been loyal to the Hall Master. Tong'an was terrified. He had been targeted by the lust. If he dared to resist, he would be dead meat. What's more, Devil Lord was coming tomorrow, and lust was here today to cause trouble. It was obvious that something big was going to happen. Oh no, I got involved in the battle of the big shots again. Swear allegiance to me? Alright, get to work. Bring some tea to Wang Ku. Bring me a cup, the red-robed man said in a deep voice. Tong'an's face changed drastically, but he did not refute. A cup was brought to the red-robed man. The red-robed man slowly took out a small porcelain bottle and poured all the medicinal powder into the cup. Buzz! Above the cup, a cloud of skulls slowly floated out. This is... Tong'an was horrified. The red-robed man waved his hand and dispersed the cloud of skulls. Liver and intestine powder is worth 50,000 kilograms of spirit stones on the market. It's sweet and delicious, but you'll soon die from liver and intestines broken. It's easy to kill a golden core cultivator. The red-robed man explained. Liver and intestine powder? Tong'an was so frightened that he fell to the ground. Tong'an had heard of this poison before. Not only golden core cultivators, but even nascent soul cultivators would also be poisoned by it. Even if they could be saved, their internal organs would be severely damaged, and it would be difficult for them to progress in their cultivation. It would be easy for them to destroy their Tao foundation. Go. It's not convenient for me to show my face, but I can follow you with my divine perception. I can see everything in the mahjong room. If you dare to play any tricks, you know what I'm capable of. The red-robed man said in a deep voice. Tong-an looked like he was in pain. He could only suppress his fear and nodded. Yes. Tong-an trembled as he carried the poison out of the room and walked toward the mahjong room. The red-robed man's divine perception followed Tong-an and monitored his every move. Soon, he arrived at the mahjong room. The clattering sounds of mahjong tiles made Tong-an shudder. "Ha, Tong-an, we're waiting for you. We need one more player," someone shouted. No. Tong-an shook his head with a stiff expression. He carried the poison and walked toward Wang Ku. "Tong-an, I happen to be thirsty. You brought me some tea." An evil spirit smiled and came over to serve tea. "The alcohol is on the counter. Go get it yourself. This is for my branch leader. Please forgive me," Tong-an said nervously. "Oh? You're giving Brother Wang special treatment? Brother Wang, you're not being nice." The evil spirit laughed. Wang Ku happened to turn his head. "Giving me special treatment? Tong-an, you're too considerate. Come, give it to me." Wang Ku reached out his hand and took the cup of poison. "Branch leader." Tong-an's expression changed. He wanted to stop Tong-an. "Do you want to die?" A voice rang in Tong-an's ears. Only Tong-an could hear this voice. It was the red-robed man's warning. Tong-an was so frightened that he trembled. "What's wrong?" Wang Ku asked in confusion. "No, nothing. This is the first time I made this tea. I don't know if it suits branch leader's taste." Tong-an said worriedly. "Oh? It's fine. I'm not picky." "Ah." Wang Ku laughed. Although he had suffered under Wang Ku many times in the past, Tong-an realized that following Wang Ku was much more comfortable than following the lust. Tong-an had never met a leader with such breadth of mind. Tong-an really wanted to tell the truth. Unfortunately, his life was in the hands of the lust. He could only lower his head anxiously. He muttered in his heart, "Don't drink." Tong-an muttered in his heart, "Don't drink." However, the red-robed man in the next room muttered, "Drink." While the two were waiting anxiously, Wang Ku drank all the water in the cup in one gulp because he had reached a crucial moment in his mahjong game. "Good," the red-robed man in the next room said happily. "What?" Tong-an revealed a regretful expression. "It's over." Wang Ku drank the liver and intestines powder. "It's all over now." Wang Ku's eyes suddenly widened as he looked at Tong-an and Tong-an's expression changed. "It's over. The effect of the drug took effect so quickly? Lust, didn't you say that there would be a buffer period? If it takes effect so quickly, I won't have time to escape." In the next room, the red-robed man was overjoyed. "Good, Tong-an. You believe my words?" "Humph." Just when Tong-an was anxious and the red-robed man was overjoyed, Wang Ku widened his eyes and said, "Delicious, it's really delicious. This taste is sweet, thirsty, and silky smooth. It feels so good. Tong-an, give me another cup." Tong-an was stunned. The red-robed man in the next room also froze. Branch leader? You said?" Tong-an asked in disbelief. "Tong-an, I didn't expect you to be so good at making herbal tea. Give me another cup." Wang Ku was satisfied and praised him generously. Wang Ku had cultivated the great solar indestructible divine art, so he was already immune to all poisons. Thus, he was unable to detect any poison in the wine. "Brother Wang, is it really that good? Give me one too." "Yeah, Tong-an, give us each a cup. I'm thirsty too. Give me a cup." For a while, everyone wanted a cup of the poison that the king had praised. Tong-an's eyes widened. The red-robed man in the next room. After a round of flattery, Tong-an left the mahjong room and returned to his bedroom. Tong-an and the red-robed man were silent for a while. "Hall master, did you take the wrong bottle?" Tong-an asked curiously. The red-robed man took out the porcelain bottle and checked it carefully. "It's right. It's right. Why is it like this?" Tong-an asked blankly. The red-robed man. Damn it, he had never encountered such a situation before. How could this be? Hall Master, why don't we just let it go? Tong An advised. No. It's rare that Wang Ku doesn't guard against you. If we continue to poison him, there's something wrong with the poison of liver and intestines. I have other poisons. If I mix this bottle of heart ulcer pill into the tea, it will definitely poison Wang Ku to death, the red-robed man said coldly. Heart ulcer pill? This is even more terrifying than the poison of liver and intestines. I think it costs 200,000 kilograms of spiritual stones on the market. Tong An said in surprise. As long as Wang Ku dies, I don't care, the red-robed man said coldly. But it's different now. When I return to the mahjong room, I won't just give them a cup of heart ulcer pill. Everyone who plays mahjong will have to drink the herbal tea that Wang Ku made just now. That's the poison of liver and intestines. What should we do? Tong An said anxiously. The red-robed man's expression was extremely ugly. Damn it. This was the first time he encountered someone who drank poison and still had a lot of good reviews. The supply could not meet the demand. Just make some herbal tea for them, the red-robed man said in a deep voice. But I don't know the taste of the poison of liver and intestines. What if Wang Ku tries it and finds out that the taste is different? Won't we be exposed? Tong An said worriedly. The red-robed man. Damn it, it was just a poison. Why did it have to be so troublesome? I don't dare to try the poison of liver and intestines. Moreover, when I stole the dog's nose from the Heavenly Wolf sect, I don't know why the stench destroyed my sense of smell and taste. My sense of taste is not very sensitive. Hall Master, why don't you try the poison of liver and intestines and replace it with something else to create a similar taste? Tong An looked at the red-robed man. The red-robed man. Although he hated Tong An's method, as long as it could kill Wang Ku, the red-robed man would tolerate it. The red-robed man took out the small porcelain bottle from before and gently licked the remaining poison of liver and intestines. He was poisoned and spat it out to rinse his mouth. Okay, I got it. Take the licorice, muskmelon, and jujube. Mix them in a ratio of 1 to 3 to 5. Then, boil them with an equal amount of dried orange peel. Quick, the red-robed man said in a deep voice. Okay. Immediately, the two of them took out a big pot from the bedroom and began to boil the herbal tea. The two of them controlled their spells well. Soon, a pot of herbal tea was ready. Remember, there's herbal tea in this pot. This cup contains the heart ulceration pill. You must make Wang Ku drink the heart ulceration pill. No matter what method you use, if Wang Ku doesn't drink it, I will take your life, the red-robed man said in a deep voice. Yes, Tong An said gloomily. Just like that, Tong An carried the big pot out of the room. He called for the waiter outside and pushed the pot of herbal tea into the mahjong room again. Haha, Tong An, you're back so soon? Let us have a taste. What herbal tea? Brother Wang praised it. After playing mahjong for half a day, I'm thirsty too. Quick, quick. Tong An, your service is so good. For a moment, Tong An ordered the waiter to serve the herbal tea to the mahjong players. In a moment, the praises were endless. The red-robed man in the next room was puzzled. What the F***ck? Do I have a talent for brewing herbal tea? Are you all praising me? The other leaders who were playing mahjong with Wang Ku were also full of praises. Haha, of course. If I say it's delicious, it's definitely delicious. Wang Ku was also proud. While Tong An was accepting everyone's praises, he heard the red-robed man's threatening voice again. Leader, I've brewed something else for you. Do you want? Tong An said reluctantly. Oh? You have something else? Let me try. Wang Ku took the pot from him. Tong An, you're not being nice. Why do you always give special treatment to Brother Wang? A group of mahjong players teased. Tong An revealed a smile that was uglier than crying. Do you think I want to do this? Wang Ku drank it again. Tong An revealed an anxious expression. The others also looked at Wang Ku. They saw Wang Ku frowning deeply. It's working? Why was Wang Ku frowning so deeply? Is it painful? The red-robed man in the next room asked expectantly. Although it wasn't as sweet as the herbal tea from earlier, this fiery feeling was like a volcano erupting in my body. It was comfortable and had a different flavor. It was similar to the cocktails I used to drink. Good, delicious, Wang Ku praised. Tong An's eyes widened. The red-robed man in the next room. Tong An, we want a drink too. We want the same model as Brother Wang's. That's right, Tong An, quick, give us some too. Tong An, I want a cup too. The mahjong room was bustling with activity. Tong An somehow managed to walk back to his bedroom. In the bedroom, the red-robed man was also silent. He didn't know what to say for a long time. Leader, I might have to trouble you to taste this heart-festering pill again and brew another pot of herbal tea according to its taste. Tong An revealed a strange expression. The red-robed man. Damn, if he hadn't been watching with his divine sense, he would have thought that Tong An was playing with him. Why did it turn out like this? Wasn't he here to kill Wang Ku? Why did it turn into herbal tea? One pot wasn't enough, so he had to brew another pot? What the hell was he here for? Chapter 205. Shenwang Building, Tong An's bedroom. Pfft. The red-robed man spat out a mouthful of blood. Hall Master, did you vomit blood? Tong An looked at the blood on the bed. I'm fine. I just ate the heart ulceration pill, and some poison attacked my heart. I have already forced it out, the red-robed man said gloomily. Oh, Tong An said with a strange expression. Hurry up and boil the tea. Also, add 2 ounces of dried tangerine peel. The red-robed man instructed Tong An to boil the tea. Yes. Tong An lowered his head and replied. Tong An brewed a new herbal tea. The red-robed man took out a small porcelain bottle again. Hall Master, what is the flavor of the poison this time? Tong An asked curiously. The red-robed man's hand froze. Why are you asking about the flavor of the poison now? Why aren't you asking about the type of poison? Is the flavor that important? What flavor is it? The red-robed man was silent for a while. Will I have to repeat the process later? Do I have to taste it again? Tong An, tell me honestly. Why is Wang Ku fine after eating the liver and intestines poison and the heart ulceration pill? The red-robed man asked in a deep voice. I don't know either. Hall Master, could it be that the person who sold you the poison gave you a fake? Or it expired? Tong An was also at a loss. Fake? Bullsh *T. I vomited blood when I licked it. How can it be fake? Let me ask you. Why is Wang Ku fine? The red-robed man asked coldly. I really don't know, Tong An said anxiously. The red-robed man was silent for a while. He thought about it and found it reasonable. How could Tong An know something that even he couldn't find out? Looking at the small porcelain bottle in his hand, the red-robed man muttered to himself for a while before putting it away. Humph, even if Wang Ku has a way to resist the poison, let's see how he can resist it this time, the red-robed man said coldly. As he spoke, the red-robed man took out a jade box. Hall Master, what is this? Tong An asked curiously. You don't have to ask, you just have to deliver it to Wang Ku's mouth. This time, even if Wang Ku is impervious to 100 poisons, he's dead for sure too, the red-robed man said in a cold voice. As he spoke, he opened the jade box. Inside the jade box was a small ice cube. Immortal ice? Tong An's pupils suddenly shrank. You know him? The red-robed man asked in surprise. Yes, I've seen someone selling it outside the 100,000 mountains. It costs 1,000,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. That's how it looks. No, Hall Master, your celestial ice seems to be incomplete. Is it missing a part? Tong An said in surprise. The red-robed man snorted. You know quite a lot. A portion was missing? Most of this piece of immortal ice had been poisoned by the Devil Lord, and only a small piece remained. Hall Master, aren't you spending too much on this? Immortal ice? Using this to poison Wang Ku? This half-piece is worth 1,000,000 kilograms of spiritual stones, right? Tong could not understand. Don't tell me these useless things. Do you think I want to use this immortal ice? The red-robed man glared at him. Damn it, if the liver and intestines shattering powder and the heart festering pill were not effective, do you think I would waste this immortal ice? Do you know that I've made a huge loss by coming here to kill Wang Ku? Then, Hall Master, do you have any other immortal ice? Tongan asked. Other immortal ice? The red-robed man did not understand. Yes, what if Wang Ku drinks it and says it's delicious? Everyone wants to drink it. I might need you to taste it and brew some herbal tea, Tong Ainen explained. The red-robed man's eyes widened. Brew herbal tea, my ass. Even the immortal ice can't poison Wang Ku to death? After eating the immortal ice, the true core energy will be quickly converted into cold energy. It will consume the true core energy and flesh until the person is completely frozen to death and becomes an iceberg. Even if the poison can't kill him, it will freeze him to death. Stop talking nonsense. You want me to brew herbal tea? Dream on. I hate herbal tea, the red-robed man said angrily. Yes. Tongan lowered his head and did not dare to speak. Soon, Tongan pushed the second pot of herbal tea into the mahjong room. This time, Tong Ainen once again received everyone's approval. The new herbal tea received unanimous praise again. Tongan, you always give special treatment to Wang Ku. What is it this time? A few demons laughed. Let me take a look. Wang Ku took the poisonous immortal ice skillfully. Branch leader, it's colder this time. Why don't we just forget about it? Tongan revealed an anxious expression. After all, Lust had said that he would not make things difficult for him, and that the poison would only take effect after a while, giving him enough time to escape. However, Tongan could tell that Lust's branch leader did not give him a chance to escape. His attitude was very clear. The poison would kill instantly. Lust's branch leader did not care about his life or death. How could he work for him? Tongan, do you want to die? A threatening voice sounded in Tong An's ears. Obviously, the red-robed man noticed that Tong An was acting strangely. He used telepathy to threaten Tong An again. Wang Ku listened to his cards. He had a good hand, but he was about to lose. He did not care about Tong An's anxiety. But all of them. Pay up. Wang Ku lost his cards and laughed. What? Brother Wang, how can you lose with these cards? A few mahjong players glared at him angrily. Ha 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 ha. I admit defeat. Awesome. Tongan, what did you just say? The herbal tea is colder this time? It's fine. I'm happy. I like to drink iced tea. Wang Ku laughed and drank the tea. No, branch leader. There's poison in the tea. Tong An immediately knelt down and shouted. What? Wang Ku was stunned. The mahjong players in the room suddenly fell silent. The red-robed man in the neighboring room was about to get angry, but he laughed instead. It's too late. Ha. Wang Ku has already drunk it. Wang Ku looked at Tong An. Ha. Tong An, stop joking. We all drank it together. How could it be poisonous? Ha. Many demons in the mahjong room laughed. Tong An raised his head and looked at Wang Ku. He realized that Wang Ku was really fine. Hall Master, you are gifted and immune to all poisons. This is great. I have sinned. Tong An was overjoyed. The red-robed man in the neighboring room hesitated. The immortal ice. Don't tell me it has no effect? What's wrong? Wang Ku smiled and looked at Tong An. Suddenly, Wang Ku's expression changed. Something's not right. The heat in my body disappeared? This cup of tea is really cold. Wang Ku's turbid true energy had already turned gray. It felt like boiling water every day. However, after drinking this cup of tea, it felt much better. Did it become cold? It's Lust. Lust isn't dead. He's in the neighboring room. Branch leader. Lust asked me to poison you. He's in the neighboring room. Tong'an pointed at the neighboring room and shouted anxiously. What? The surrounding demons' expressions changed. Nye-ching-ching! Nye-ching-ching! Protect me! Protect me! There's an assassin! Come and protect me! Wang Ku shouted without hesitation. The red-robed man's expression changed. Not good. Tong'an actually betrayed me? He's courting death. What should I do? If Wang Ku isn't poisoned to death, I would have come here for nothing. Am I exposed? So be it. Boom. In an instant, the red-robed man broke through the wall beside him. He turned into a red light and shot toward Wang Ku. The sudden breaking of the wall startled everyone, and their faces changed. Protect Brother Wang. You're courting death. Nye-ching-ching's shout came from above the mahjong room. Boom. A sword radiance shot toward the red-robed man. The red-robed man hurriedly sent a palm strike toward Wang Ku and another palm strike toward the sword radiance. No. Wang Ku screamed in horror. Protect Brother Wang. Quick. The surrounding branch masters each sent out a fist strike. Rumble. About 10 Golden Core Realm experts met the red-robed man's palm strike. However, the red-robed man was at the nascent soul realm. His palm strike was extremely powerful. With a loud bang, Wang Ku and more than a dozen Golden Core Realm evil spirits were instantly blasted away. They broke through the glass window and fell to the ground. Nye-ching-ching's sword radiance also stopped the red-robed man from chasing after Wang Ku. He was sent flying toward another glass window and out of the Divine King building. Even if Wang Ku has someone protecting him, he will have to take 1/10 of my palm strike's power. He's dead meat. Nye-ching-ching, you can't stop me. Ha 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 ha. The red-robed man laughed and turned around. Hong! Suddenly, a fist smashed into the red-robed man's body. The fist was extremely powerful, and the red-robed man was instantly sent flying. Who ambushed me? The red-robed man spat out blood and shouted. However, he saw that the person who blocked his fist was Zhu Hongyi, who was floating in midair. Zhu Hongyi's clothes were disheveled, but he was furious. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. Damn it. It's rare for me to be intimate with Qing and you dare to cause trouble at this time? Qing didn't keep an eye on him for a while, and Wang Ku was stabbed? Isn't Qing going to blame me? Old thing, I don't care who you are. You're courting death for disturbing our life. 10 chains shot toward the red-robed man from 10 different directions. Hong! With a loud bang, the red-robed man was sent flying while spitting out blood. In midair, his red robe was completely torn apart, revealing the man inside. Mo Sanshan? Nye-ching-ching, who was flying aggressively with her sword in hand, said angrily. Old thing, it's you again? When you schemed against Devil Lord last time, we already wanted your life. You actually came knocking on our door this time? You're courting death. Zhu Hongyi roared. Boom! The 10 chains instantly rushed forward. Mo Sanshan was suddenly attacked like never before. Roar! Tong'an, you bastard! Why didn't you tell me that Zhu Hongyi was here? Mo Sanshan spat out a mouthful of blood and was sent flying. He didn't dare to continue fighting and turned around to flee. Zhu Hongyi and Nye-ching-ching were both nascent soul realm expert. How could they let the injured Mo Sanshan escape? They immediately turned into 2 streaks of light and chased after him. Tong'an, who had landed in midair, stared at the sky. Fake? It's fake? It's not lust? I've been tricked? Tong'an looked anxious and turned to look at Wang Ku. After taking 1/10 of Mo Sanshan's attack, Wang Ku fell from the building to the ground with a horrified expression. Wang Ku didn't feel any pain from this slap at all. 10th stage Xiantian realm. Peak Xiantian realm? It's turning black again? Wang Ku shouted in horror. If the turbid true qi turned black, he would be incinerated. That familiar burning sensation immediately filled Wang Ku's body. Wang Ku immediately took out the remote control. No, it was the Heavenly Lightning Demon Punishing Formations control medallion. Forget it. There was no need to wait for the Sky Demon's permission to carry out the punishment. I'll kill these 750 demon sect traitors first and save myself with the merit points. Otherwise, I'm done for. Unfortunately, if I do that, I'll be exposed. That damned Mo Sanshan. The gloomy Wang Ku was about to activate the heavenly lightning demon punishing formation. Brother Wang, how are you? Are you injured? A branch leader asked. Wait. Why isn't it burning this time? Wang Ku was stunned. The turbid true qi should be completely burning. Wang Ku tried to open his mouth and spit out a mouthful of turbid true qi. The moment the turbid true qi exited his body, with a bang, it turned into a monstrous flame. It was the same familiar formula. It was still burning. But why was it fine in his body this time? Branch leader, I was forced. That Mo Sanshan pretended to be a lust and forced me to feed you immortal ice. Branch leader, I'm sorry. Tong'an kept begging for mercy. What? Immortal ice? A group of nefarious branch leaders glared at Tong, and Wang Ku was stunned. Immortal ice? The one that Long Yu was poisoned by? Cold qi? Cold qi? Cold qi? The immortal ice's cold qi suppressed the turbid true qi's fiery nature and prevented me from incinerating it? Wang Ku ignored Tong'an and sat down cross-legged to sense his body. As expected, Wang Ku felt a cold qi enveloping his turbid true qi. However, it seemed like this cold qi wouldn't last long. His turbid true qi was too overbearing. Really? It can suppress my turbid true qi for a short period of time? That's great. Immortal ice? This is good stuff. Tong'an, do you have any more immortal ice? Give me another cup. Wang Ku looked at Tong'an excitedly. This cup of immortal ice should be able to suppress my turbid true qi for 2 to 3 days. If I have more, won't I be able to suppress my turbid true qi for a longer period of time? Ah. Tong'an stared at Wang Ku. What do you mean? You want another cup? P.S. Erupt tomorrow. Chapter 206. Dragon Immortal Town, in a house. Amethyst had arrived at Dragon Immortal Town early. She had not shown her face for the past few days, standing on a balcony and looking at the Deity King's building in the distance. It was a quiet night, but for some reason, Amethyst was filled with resentment. She rested her hand on the balcony and looked at the guest rooms on the first floor of the Deity King's building. Zhu Hongyi, I asked you out, but you didn't come. Was it because you wanted to meet Nye Qingqing in private? Bastard. Amethyst's eyes were full of jealousy. This was not the first day or two. Amethyst's resentment was growing. Suddenly, there was a loud crash in the distance. Boom! Some of the windows in the Deity King's building exploded, and Wang Ku fell with a group of people. On the other side, a man in a red robe was also knocked out. Then, Zhu Hongyi flew out, his clothes disheveled. He angrily punched the man in the red robe. After a short fight, the man's robe was blasted to pieces, revealing Mo Sanshan underneath. Amethyst raised an eyebrow. Mo Sanshan, that old thing? Stop. Don't run. Zhu Hongyi chased after him angrily. Nye Qingqing also rushed out, chasing after Mo Sanshan. Amethyst narrowed her eyes and pondered for a moment. Then, she rushed into the sky and followed closely behind. Deity King's building. Office of Wang Ku. Wang Ku was at the 10th tier of the Khanate stage. He was at the peak of the Khanate stage. His turbid vital energy had turned black. Logically speaking, he should have been cremated by now. However, he had just drunk a cup of celestial ice. Celestial ice was extremely potent. Even Devil Lord could not remove it when he was heavily injured. A portion of celestial ice that cost 3 million caddies of spiritual stones. He had used the cold energy to suppress Wang Ku's cremation. However, it looked like he would not be able to suppress it for more than a few days. Tong'an, is everything you said true? Wang Ku looked at Tong'an coldly. Branch Master, everything this subordinate said is true. That Mo Sanshan pretended to be a lust. I was scared at that time. He even pretended to put a blood curse on me. I was so scared that I didn't dare to resist. Branch Master, this subordinate is guilty, Tong-an said with a look of despair. This time, Mo Sanshan had done him in. Are you crazy? Why don't you look at Lust's face first? Didn't you see that devil lord tore off Lust's arms and legs? Wang Ku angrily rebuked. I saw it, but I'm still scared. How could I have imagined that Mo Sanshan, a nascent soul cultivator, would impersonate another nascent soul cultivator? Tong-an was filled with grief and indignation. Is there anything that old schemer Mo Sanshan can't do? Wang Ku said solemnly. Branch Master, please punish me. Tong-an immediately said sorrowfully. Wang Ku stared at Tong-an and, fortunately, you realized your mistake in the end. You knew how to protect the company's interests and reported Mo Sanshan. Otherwise, I wouldn't have hired you no matter how capable you were. Thank you, Branch Master. Thank you, Branch Master. Tong-an immediately said emotionally. Although Tong-an had made a mistake this time, he had helped Wang Ku stabilize his turbid true energy. It was considered a great merit. Wang Ku didn't know whether to thank him or blame him. If he was in the dynasty, he would have been executed for disobedience. No matter how great the merit, it would be a capital offense. Even 9 generations of his family would be implicated. But in the company? The business model was different. I want to squeeze his remaining value out of him. I don't want him to die for the company. Of course, he can die for the company. However, Tong-an had just joined the Shenhuang company. Do you expect him to recognize the company's culture? He's here to make money. Don't talk about ideals with him. He was threatened by a rival company and wanted to destroy the company. In the end, he hit the jackpot and helped the company. How would a company like this be treated on Earth? For this mistake, I will remove you from the position of General Manager and demote you to Deputy General Manager. I will observe your performance in the future. At the same time, I will deduct 10 years of your basic salary. If you want money, work hard and rely on your commission. At the same time, your commission will be reduced by half. From now on, you won't have any holidays. Work every day. If you commit the same mistake again, you will be punished for both crimes. Wang Ku glared at him. Wang Ku used his black-hearted style to squeeze Tong-an dry. Thank you, Branch Master. Thank you, Branch Master. Tong-an said emotionally. While Wang Ku was punishing Tong-an, Ye Qingqing and Zhu Hongyi had returned. They landed on the balcony outside the office of Wang Ku and walked in. All right, the Demon Lord will be here tomorrow. Why don't you hurry up and deal with the mess? Repair the damaged parts of the building at night. As for the broken glass walls, I want to see them repaired before dawn. Wang Ku glared. Yes, yes. Tong-an immediately went out as if he had been pardoned. Wang Ku. Tong-an colluded with Mo Sanshan to assassinate you. Aren't you going to kill him? Zhu Hongyi frowned. We are a legitimate company. There are rules and regulations. We are not a gang that fights and kills. Wang Ku explained. Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ku just recruited Tong-an. Although Tong-an is under Wang Ku's command, he hasn't changed his mind yet. Wang Ku is using every opportunity to truly subdue Tong-an. Don't worry about it. Ye Qingqing glared at Zhu Hongyi. Alright, did you catch up with Mo Sanshan? Did you ask him why he wanted to assassinate me? I have no grudges with him. Wang Ku frowned. What did you say? You have no grudges with Mo Sanshan? Zhu Hongyi's face stiffened. He didn't believe him. He had already killed his way to your doorstep. You have no grudges with him? Yeah, I don't know why either. He keeps picking on me, but I have never done anything wrong to him. I am a kind person and never offend others. Why is he so crazy? Wang Ku asked curiously. Bullsh *T. Zhu Hongyi glared angrily. What's wrong? Wang Ku frowned. Damn it, we just caught up with Mo Sanshan. Do you know how tragic he was shouting? He said that you caused him so much trouble, and he wants revenge. That resentment can't be faked. How can you say that you have no grudges with him? Where is your face? Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku in shock. I don't know why he shouted like that. Maybe he is a spy and is easily persecuted. I don't even know him well. Wang Ku frowned. Zhu Hongyi's face twitched. Why do I feel like slapping Wang Ku when he says that he is innocent? You caught up with Mo Sanshan? You didn't bring him back. Did you kill him? Did you avenge Devil Lord? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Zhu Hongyi frowned slightly and looked at Nie Qingqing. Nie Qingqing's expression turned ugly. Wang Ku, I'm sorry. I didn't let Zhu Hongyi kill him. Wang Ku raised his eyebrows. I know that Mo Sanshan has a deep grudge with you. However, I was the East Wolf Palace Master of the Heavenly Wolf Sect, and he was the West Wolf Palace Master. We worked together. I couldn't bear to see him begging for mercy, so I stopped Zhu Hongyi from killing him. Nie Qingqing sighed. Then won't Mo Sanshan come looking for trouble with me? Wang Ku asked worriedly. Zhu Hongyi and I severely injured his Dao Foundation. He won't be able to recover in a year. You will be absolutely safe for this year. Nie Qingqing explained. Wang Ku was silent for a while, but he nodded in the end. What could he do if he didn't nod? You've already released Mo Sanshan. What's the point of me pestering you? I might as well stop while I'm ahead. Alright, you let him go out of consideration for your colleague. This shows that you are loyal. No wonder Palace Master Zhu cares so much about you. However, if Mo Sanshan comes looking for trouble with me again, please help me block him. Wang Ku could only say this. Don't worry. The next time Mo Sanshan comes looking for trouble with you, just call me. Nie Qingqing nodded. Alright. That's all for now. You two have been tired for half a day. Go back to the guest room and rest. When the sun rises and Devil Lord arrives, the Divine King building will officially open. I'll have to trouble you to cut the ribbon together, Wang Ku said. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. What do you mean cut the ribbon on stage? Didn't we agree that I'll be the only one? Why should Qing go on stage and embarrass herself? Zhu Hongyi had a belly full of anger because of the ribbon cutting. Cutting the ribbon at your swindler company? If I didn't promise Devil Lord, I wouldn't go on stage even if you beat me to death. You're taking advantage of me? You even want Qing to go on stage and embarrass herself? Alright. Call me when it's time for the ribbon cutting. Nie Qingqing nodded. Perhaps because she had just let Mo Sanshan go, Nie Qingqing felt a trace of guilt in her heart and did not refuse. Qing Zhu Hongyi said anxiously. Alright, I'll go back and rest first. Nie Qingqing said. Zhu Hongyi was furious. Why did Qing agree? Didn't you tell me before that cutting the ribbon was a shameful thing? Why is that? Don't give Wang Ku, this big swindler, face. Depressed, Zhu Hongyi chased after Nie Qingqing and left the office of Wang Ku. 100,000 mountains, a quiet valley. Cough, cough, cough. Mo Sanshan coughed and spat out a mouthful of blood. Mo Sanshan's injuries were extremely serious. His body was covered in blood as he lay on a large rock. Wang Ku, are you dead or not? I've suffered a huge loss this time. Cough, cough. I was beaten so badly by Nie Qingqing and Zhu Hongyi. If not for Nie Qingqing's one-track mind and easy to fool, I would have died here today. Mo Sanshan said gloomily as he spat out blood. Nie Qingqing? Zhu Hongyi? Just you wait. Do you think I'll be grateful to you just because you let me go? One day, I'll make you suffer the same fate as Wang Ku. Cough, cough, cough. Mo Sanshan spat out blood as his eyes were filled with resentment. Who is it? Mo Sanshan's hair stood on end as his expression changed. He saw a woman in purple slowly descending from the sky and landing on a large rock not far away. Z Amethyst? Why are you here? Mo Sanshan's expression changed drastically. If he was at his peak, he would not have been afraid of Amethyst. However, he was severely injured and his Taoist foundation had been damaged. He would not be able to fight for at least a year. Why was Amethyst here now? Am I King done for? Why am I so miserable? Emo Sanshan? You've made me look for you. Amethyst said with a murderous look. Emo Sanshan's expression turned ugly. Amethyst, are you going to avenge Devil Lord? Avenge Devil Lord? No. Devil Lord has never needed anyone to avenge him. You've offended Devil Lord. One day, Devil Lord will come for you to avenge him. Amethyst said coldly. Then you are? Emo Sanshan asked cautiously. Emo Sanshan could not figure out Amethyst's motive. Where's my lightning whip? Amethyst asked coldly. Huh. Emo Sanshan was stunned. Your lightning whip? You're asking me? How would I know? You're asking the wrong person. It's because I don't have my lightning whip that my strength has been greatly reduced recently. I was weak during the Longmen Convention. I couldn't even defend myself against lust. It's all because I don't have my lightning whip. Give it back to me, or I'll make you wish you were dead. Amethyst said coldly. I didn't know you had the lightning whip. Why are you asking me for it? Emo Sanshan was shocked. Wang Ku said that you took my lightning whip. Amethyst said coldly. Wang Ku. Emo Sanshan's expression changed. Why is it Wang Ku again? That bastard is slandering me again? Why the *CK is he always slandering me? What did I do to offend you? You can't believe Wang Ku's words. I didn't take it. It must still be with Wang Ku. It's not with me. Emo Sanshan said anxiously. Bullsh *T. Wang Ku and Tong'an both said that you took it. If you don't return my lightning whip today, I'll kill you. Amethyst said coldly. As she spoke, she waved her hand and countless lightning bolts shot towards Emo Sanshan. Rumble! Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled. In an instant, the valley was illuminated by countless bolts of lightning. Ah, no. I didn't take your lightning whip. Wang Ku, *King bastard. Why are you slandering me again? It's not with me. Amethyst, wait until I've recovered from my injuries if you dare. Emo Sanshan's blood-curdling screams could be heard from the valley. P.S. First update. Chapter 207. Dragon Immortal Town. Wang Family Mansion. The demonic sect disciples already knew about the glass explosion at the Divine King building. Not only the demonic sect disciples, but the righteous sect disciples hiding in Dragon Immortal Town also saw it clearly. Zhang Jingdao hurried over to a balcony in the Wang family mansion and saw a group of righteous sect disciples standing there. Tai Luyun? And Zhao Si from the Xiangtsuan sect? Why are you all at the Wang family mansion? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I heard that Devil Lord is coming to the Longmen Convention tomorrow to behead the traitor. Many righteous sect disciples secretly came to watch. The Wang family mansion has a good view and we often come here, so we naturally came here to watch. Tai Luyun explained. Moreover, Brother Wang is opening the new Divine King building tomorrow. Even if he didn't invite us to watch the demonic sect's Divine King building, we still came to watch the ceremony. Zhao Si said. Zhao Si? I remember that your Xiangtsuan sect was causing a ruckus outside the Skywolf sect? Why are you here? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. It's all because of that old bastard Emo Sanshan. He's been hiding. Just thinking about it makes me angry. Tai Luyun, what's the meaning of your Skywolf sect? Zhao Si glared at Tai Luyun. If not for the fact that they were good friends for many years, Zhao Si would have fought Tai Luyun to the death. I don't know either. I'm from the South Wolf Palace. I'm not familiar with Emo Sanshan's West Wolf Palace. Tai Luyun immediately shifted the blame. Emo Sanshan refused to admit what he did. We went to confront him, but he still hid and didn't come out. He even got people to slander Brother Wang. This scourge. Does he think we're blind? Is Brother Wang slandering him? Only he can do it and others can't talk about it? Zhao Si glared. What do you mean? Tai Luyun was puzzled. Zhao Si's face was full of pain. A few days ago, a junior brother who escaped from Devil Dragon Island said that he was made drunk by Mo Sanshan's subordinates from the West Wolf Palace. I don't know if it implicated Wang Ku. In the end, the next day, there were rumors that Mo Sanshan was the traitor. Wang Ku was slandering us. Bullshit. This was obviously news released by Mo Sanshan. Wang Ku didn't say anything. We were the ones who guessed that it was Mo Sanshan. That drunk junior brother had already been scolded by us. Why would he cause trouble for brother Wang by drinking? I'm so angry. Mo Sanshan is slandering Wang Ku? Tai Liuyun's expression turned ugly. Only Zhang Jingdao, who was at the side, remained silent. Zhang Jingdao and Wang Ku were the most familiar with each other. This accusation was too similar to Wang Ku's ploy. Yeah, I don't know anything. That's right. That's why I wanted to take the opportunity to apologize to Brother Wang. It's just that Brother Wang has been living in the new God King building and dealing with demons every day. I don't know how to tell him. Brother Wang is too hard-working. Sigh. Zhao Si sighed. Wang Ku shouldn't be as dangerous as you think, Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Wang Ku should have been playing mahjong every day in the God King building. Dangerous my ass. Boom. At this moment, a loud sound came from the God King building in the distance. Wang Ku and a group of demons were sent flying. What's going on? Oh no, it's Brother Wang. He's been ambushed. Who? Which demon attacked Brother Wang? Ah, the demon that attacked Brother Wang is fighting with Zhu Hongyi. How can this be? Is it Mo Sanshan? Mo Sanshan ambushed Wang Ku? On the balcony of the Wang family mansion, there were exclamations. In the distance, Nie Qingqing and Zhu Hongyi chased after Mo Sanshan, but the Wang family mansion was in an uproar. Mo Sanshan ambushed Wang Ku? Why? Tai Luyun said in shock. That damned Mo Sanshan, how petty can he be? He hates Wang Ku to the bone just because of my junior brother's drunken words? He actually went to assassinate Wang Ku? That damned Mo Sanshan, you avoided us and didn't want to solve our problem. Now, Wang Ku only said a few words of justice, and you assassinated Wang Ku? Zhao Si said angrily. Mo Sanshan is too much. A group of people who came with Zhao Si immediately said angrily. I'm going to inform all the righteous sects in the 100,000 mountains that Mo Sanshan is sinister and vicious. He's not worthy of being the West Wolf Palace Lord. I want everyone to know how Mo Sanshan wrongly tried to assassinate a righteous person. Zhao Si said hatefully. Wang Ku had a narrow escape in order to sneak into the demonic sect to save the righteous disciples. This Mo Sanshan stabbed him in the back and assassinated him? I can't stand it anymore. Zhao Si, I'll go with you to the Heavenly Wolf sect and ask Qin Tianyuan to remove Mo Sanshan from his position as West Wolf Palace Lord. Give everyone justice. Give Brother Wang justice. Count me in. Count me in. Immediately, a storm targeted at Mo Sanshan was about to blow up in the 100,000 mountains. Zhang Jingdao, who was at the side, looked at Wang Ku, who was patting his butt and standing up. Wang Ku was completely fine. Wang Ku doesn't even need to brag anymore? Even an assassination attempt can be praised to the heavens? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Zhang Jingdao, what are you talking about? What do you mean by Brother Wang is bragging? You're too much. You're still the general manager of the Xunhuang Company, but you're actually criticizing Wang Ku behind his back. You're outrageous. That's right. Look at the reputation of the Xunhuang Company. They bought insurance for the people who died in an accident. The Xunhuang Company is so responsible. The insurance claims have been announced all over the 72 immortal towns. Moreover, in order to let the deceased rest in peace, the Xunhuang Company is responsible for confirming every beneficiary. That's right. Even the sect leaders of our sects are alarmed. They said that they can't let the hero's insurance claim fall into the hands of thieves. They can't let the hero bleed and cry. They told the sect leaders to ensure that the insurance claims are accurate and not allow any embezzlement. It must be zero corruption. Wang Ku's insurance is really great. How could I have doubted such a responsible attitude before? Now I've decided to buy a copy for my family. That's right. Zhang Jingdao, it's your fortune to be in the Xinhuang company. You're outrageous to criticize Wang Ku behind his back. The group of people praised Wang Ku while criticizing Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. Damn, I'm the one responsible for the insurance claims. I'm the one responsible for the insurance claims. Don't you know that? Why are you praising Wang Ku? Why aren't you praising me? Alright, stop talking. Wang Ku is still safe. It's a false alarm. Tai Luyun said. Brother Wang has returned to the Divine King building. Sigh, it's really not easy to mingle with the demons. Not only do you have to guard against the demonic sex schemes, but you also have to guard against assassinations from the righteous sections. Sigh. In the future, if anyone hears any rumors about Wang Ku, you must tell me. I'll go and reason with him. A disciple of the righteous sects said. Me too. The group of people nodded. Zhang Jingdao looked at this group of people strangely. Damn, what kind of magic potion did Wang Ku feed them? Why are they praising him so desperately? The crowd waited patiently until dawn. With the arrival of the day, more and more disciples of the demonic sect gathered from all directions. As a result, the Longmen Convention was quickly filled with disciples of the demonic sect. The disciples of the righteous sects in the Dragon Immortal Town became even more cautious. Look, it's Devil Lord. Devil Lord is here. Tai Luyun's face darkened. Everyone held their breath. They saw Devil Lord walking through the air and slowly landing on the balcony on the top floor of the Divine King building. Greetings, Devil Lord. Countless disciples of the demonic sect bowed respectfully. The first person of the demonic sect had arrived. Although he was alone, his presence was unparalleled. The moment Devil Lord arrived, two figures appeared. Two figures soared into the sky and landed beside him. They were Zhu Hongyi and Zibufan. Greetings, Devil Lord. The two of them said respectfully. Amethyst seemed to be angry and unhappy. She looked at Zhu Hongyi with resentment. Zhu Hongyi did not dare to look at her. She turned her face away. Why are there only the two of you? Devil Lord asked in a low voice. Wow. Suddenly, a black crow flew in front of them and landed on the ground. Greetings, Devil Lord. I've reached a critical point in my cultivation and am unable to leave seclusion. I can only use this crow as a substitute to meet you. Please forgive me, Devil Lord. The crow spoke in a low male voice. Devil Lord looked at the crow and said coldly, First Hall Master, it's not easy to meet you. Please forgive me, Devil Lord. The crow lowered his head again and begged for forgiveness. Just as the crow lowered his head, a large foot suddenly stomped on him. Wow! The crow cried out angrily and immediately dodged. It was Wang Ku who had rushed over and almost stepped on the crow. Aya, why is there a crow here? Who's in charge of cleaning the roof? I didn't even notice the crow sneaking in. I almost tripped. No, I almost disturbed Devil Lord. Don't you know? Today is a big day for the demon sect. Only magpies are allowed to fly over. You let the crow fly over. Don't you think it's bad luck? Wang Ku immediately scolded his subordinate. Devil Lord. Zhu Hongyi. Amethyst. Wang Ku, who did you say was bad luck? The crow flapped his wings and suddenly spoke. Wang Ku was stunned. This crow can talk? This is the First Hall Master's clone. Devil Lord said in a low voice. First Hall Master. I remember now. You also appeared once on Devil Dragon Island. Aya, I'm so sorry. You fell on the ground just now. I was only looking at Devil Lord and didn't see you. I almost stepped on you. Forgive me, forgive me. Wang Ku immediately apologized. The crow stared at Wang Ku for a while, and his eyes flashed with dissatisfaction. Wang Ku didn't talk nonsense with the crow and immediately turned to Devil Lord. Divine Dragon Branch, Wang Ku, greets Devil Lord. I was just preparing for the opening of the building. I didn't expect Devil Lord to arrive. I'm late. Please forgive me, Devil Lord. Wang Ku immediately said respectfully. And Devil Lord said in a low voice. Obviously, he wasn't going to punish Wang Ku. Devil Lord, this is my office on the top floor. You just arrived. Why don't you take a rest first? I'll get someone to inform everyone so that they can get ready. After all, today is a very important day. Wang Ku advised. Alright. Devil Lord said directly. Hall masters, please. Wang Ku also said politely. Under Wang Ku's invitation, the group of people walked into Wang Ku's office on the next floor. Wolf Immortal Town in an extremely secretive house. Emo Sanshan finally escaped Amethyst's interrogation. But now, he was in a worse state than before. Although he had changed into a clean set of clothes, his hair and eyebrows were all gone. His face was full of scorch marks from lightning. A few subordinates helped him sit on a chair. His hands and feet were fixed on a few brackets as if they were in plaster. He looked at the Divine King's building in the distance. Hall Master, don't move. Don't move. You can't move with your injuries. Yes, if you move again, the bone repair spell will be destroyed. It wasn't easy for us to help you set the shape. After a few days of rest, you can move again. Be careful, Hall Master. A few of his subordinates were anxious. Emo Sanshan, on the other hand, was trembling all over. His face was pale with anger. Wang Ku didn't die. Why? Last night, he had poisoned him and hit him with a palm strike. I'm already in such a miserable state. Why is he fine? I even brewed herbal tea for the whole night. Why is he fine? Emo Sanshan was trembling with anger. P.S. Second update. There's a third update today. Chapter 208. Dragon Immortal Town, Deity King's Building. Office of Wang Ku. Devil Lord, this is the procedure. First, we will execute all the traitors. This execution is a big event for the demon sect. It will be witnessed by all the demon sect disciples coming from all directions. We will also let all the demon sect disciples know the consequences of betraying Devil Lord. Wang Ku said respectfully. Devil Lord nodded. No one was in the mood to drink the wine that Wang Ku had served. There are also some orthodox disciples in Dragon Immortal Town. I have discussed this with clan leader Zhu Hongyi. We are not going to do anything. We will let them spread the word to the orthodox disciples that the demon sect's dignity is inviolable. Devil Lord, your position is unshakable. We will let the orthodox disciples who have bad thoughts about you get rid of them as soon as possible. It will also serve as a warning to them. Wang Ku explained. Hey, you've really thought this through? Crow said coldly. Thank you for the compliment, clan leader. It is my honor to be the executioner appointed by Devil Lord. Wang Ku laughed. Crow's face darkened. Can't you tell that I am mocking you? Who is praising you? Devil Lord, after the execution, it will be the second procedure. You, Zhu Hongyi, and Amethyst will cut the ribbon on the balcony. Nye Qingqing will also be there. Wang Ku explained. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst's faces darkened. Why do we want to hit Wang Ku every time he mentions cutting the ribbon? Wait, cutting the ribbon? What ribbon cutting? Crow was surprised. I didn't know about this before. Isn't it just executing traitors? What is cutting the ribbon? Why don't I know about it? Is it some kind of magic? Why do Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Devil Lord know about it, but I don't? Cutting the ribbon is cutting the ribbon. Are you interested in becoming the first Hall Master? Why don't we go together? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Crow. The first Hall Master originally wanted to agree. After all, Devil Lord was participating, so why wouldn't he? However, when Wang Ku said this, The first hall master instinctively felt that there was something wrong. What does cutting the ribbon mean? The first hall master asked in a deep voice. Cutting the ribbon? We will cut the ribbon for the opening of Wang Ku's second Shenwang building and give our congratulations and blessings to his Shenwang company. Zhu Hongyi said with a dark face. The first hall master was stunned for a moment. That's it? F***ck, what's going on? Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, are you crazy? Cutting the ribbon for Wang Ku's Shenwang building? I already knew about the insurance he sold. He's a scammer. I was wondering what kind of magic it was. So it was the ribbon cutting. Don't you know that Chen Tianyuan, Mo Sanshan, and the others were scammed by Wang Ku during the Sky Wolf Sex ribbon cutting? Now, you want to do it again? Also, why did Devil Lord agree to this? First Hall Master, you agree? That's great. Tong'en, add another colored ball. The first Hall Master also wants to participate in the ribbon cutting. Wang Ku instructed the trembling Tong'en. Yes. Tong'en replied respectfully. Who said I want to cut the ribbon? Bastard. The first Hall Master shouted coldly. F***ck, I'm not going to play with you. I just asked, and you gave me a spot? First Hall Master, don't worry. I just asked casually. No one forced you. Wang Ku immediately tried to smooth things over. The first Hall Master. Wang Ku turned to look at the Demon Venerable. Demon Venerable, wait until after the ribbon-cutting ceremony. I'll hold a simple product launch. It might be a little chaotic. Devil Lord can take a look if he's interested. It's fine if he's not. Product launch? Wang Ku, isn't that lousy insurance not enough for you? Now you have a new scam? Amethyst exclaimed. Hall Master Z, when did I scam people? This is the insurance business. It's like gambling on life. You spend a little money and bet on a big life. Don't you know? Our Shenwang company has already started to settle the claims for the first batch of people who died in accident. Who doesn't give us a thumbs up now? Wang Ku glared. You're settling the claims for the righteous. Amethyst said coldly. It doesn't matter if they're righteous or diabolical. Our Shenwang company needs to make money. If the diabolical disciples buy insurance, we'll settle the claims too. It's not just the righteous. Everyone's watching. How can I go back on my words? Our Shenwang company's reputation comes first. Those righteous are already dead. Are you still going to kill their orphans and widows? Wang Ku asked. Amethyst said coldly, Anyway, I don't like it when you settle the claims for the righteous. In that case, I'll have to trouble Hall Master Amethyst to help me persuade the diabolical disciples to buy our company's insurance. That way, the diabolical disciples will have more claims. Wang Ku persuaded. Amethyst's face darkened. You want me to help you scam the diabolical disciples of their money? Dream on. Wang Ku's face darkened. I've already said that I'm not scamming them. We're a legitimate company. This is a legitimate business. Even if you don't agree, don't ruin my reputation. Amethyst. A legitimate company? A legitimate business? Bah. Alright, that's it. The Demon Lord said in a low voice. Clearly, Devil Lord had approved of Wang Ku's process. Kill the traitors first, then cut the ribbon. As for Wang Ku's second product launch, it was up to him whether he wanted to attend it or not. Wait. The first Hall Master suddenly said. Devil Lord looked at the first Hall Master in confusion. Devil Lord, I don't know what kind of agreement you have with Wang Ku, but my people have found out some bad news. The first Hall Master said. Everyone looked at the first Hall Master's stand-in, Crow. Many of the righteous disciples are laughing at us. They say that the leaders of the diabolical sect were fooled by a Sky Wolf sect disciple. The first Hall Master said coldly. What do you mean? Zhu Hongyi asked. What do I mean? This Sky Wolf sect disciple is the Wang Ku in front of you. The righteous disciples are all saying that Wang Ku is a spy sent by the Sky Wolf sect to the diabolical sect. He has rescued the righteous disciples from the diabolical sect several times. But our few hall masters did not take it seriously at all, allowing him to fool them around in circles. The first hall master said coldly. First hall master, I don't think I have any grudges with you. Why are you slandering me? Wang Ku glared at him angrily. First hall master, this is only the second time we've met, right? The last time I saw your stand-in, I didn't even speak to you. Wang Ku was furious. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst looked at Devil Lord strangely. Oh, I understand. First hall master, you're blaming me for stepping on you just now. That's why you're trying to sow discord between me and Devil Lord? You're too petty. Wang Ku exclaimed. Impudent. The first hall master's crow eyes glared. It was as if a gust of cold air rushed towards Wang Ku. Bang! Before that gust of cold air touched Wang Ku, it instantly exploded. The first hall master's face changed. He turned to Devil Lord and said, Devil Lord, you're also protecting him? I was just teaching him a small lesson. Why did you also attack? He King is the divine dragon branch master that I conferred. What's wrong? You dare to beat up the branch master that I conferred in front of me? Are you trying to show me your strength? Exalted Demon's voice was filled with coldness. The first hall master's crow face changed. He took a deep breath and said, Devil Lord, please forgive me. I was impulsive just now. But what I said is true. True? Humph, I don't think Wang Ku is as observant as you. Devil Lord said coldly. Many thanks, Devil Lord, for speaking up for justice. Wang Ku immediately bowed gratefully. First hall master, did you make a mistake? Last time, Devil Lord and I investigated Wang Ku's demonic qi together. There was no problem. Zhu Hongyi said. That's impossible. Wang Ku must have used some method to pass off as a fake. The first hall master emphasized. Wang Ku. You tell me. Devil Lord said. Me? I don't know why first hall master is targeting me. You believe the words of others slandering me? I'm standing here perfectly fine. Don't you know how to ask yourself? If there's a problem with my demonic qi, can't you see for yourself? Aren't you acting like a hooligan by guessing? Wang Ku glared. Who are you calling a hooligan? The first hall master asked coldly. I don't know who is acting like a hooligan. I only know that Devil Lord is here. If there's really a problem, can't Devil Lord see it? Besides, we're all loyal to Devil Lord. We're colleagues. If there's something wrong with me, just say it. Why are you beating around the bush? Wang Ku said directly. The first hall master was speechless. So, I'm beating around the bush? But I'm not close to you. I'm innocent. You can't expect me to prove that I'm innocent, right? I want to save my face. Wang Ku said again. What face do you want? Humph, you're guilty. You don't dare to check for everyone? The first hall master said coldly. I'm not guilty. It's just that Devil Lord, Zhu Hongyi, and Amethyst didn't suspect me. You're the only one who suspects me. You said that I'm guilty and don't dare to check for everyone. The point is, no one wants to check. You're the one who wants to check. Why do you have to represent everyone? We're all adults. If you have something to say, why don't you just say it? Why do you have to resort to moral coercion? Wang Ku asked. Bullsh *T. You don't dare to check for us again. The first hall master glared at him. Who's the moral coercion? You're a fake demon. Do you think you're in the right? How about this? Today is a happy day. I don't want everyone to be so tense. Let's each take a step back. How about that? Wang Ku persuaded. Take a step back? The first hall master said in a low voice. Yes, I'll let you check my true qi. What about you? Can you cut the ribbon for me? Wang Ku asked. The first hall master was stunned. Are you really going to let me check? Do you really want to die? Mo Sanshan already told me that you're a fake. The Heavenly Wolf sect has screened you several times. You're a righteous disciple. How dare you let me check for you? Look, I'm not making things difficult for you. Devil Lord, Zhu Hongyi, and Amethyst are all cutting ribbons. I'm not asking you to do anything shameful. Winning or losing won't do you any harm. Why don't you just give in? Wang Ku persuaded. Give in? What the F***ck? Is that how you talk? Fine. I agree. The first hall master said coldly. Devil Lord must have not noticed your true qi last time. This time I'll personally check it. It won't be so easy to fool you. Tong Anen, as I said, add another colored ball. The first hall master also needs to cut the ribbon. Wang Ku instructed Tong Anen. Yes. Tong Anen nodded with a strange expression. Wang Ku did not hold back. With a flip of his hand, a true qi ball appeared in his palm. Wang Ku was already at Xiantian Realm Stage 10. His turbid true qi had turned black again. It was in the form of a thick mist. Come, take a look. See if there's anything wrong with my demonic qi. It's about to completely turn into ethereal force. Wang Ku stretched out his right hand. The moment the black turbid true qi appeared, the atmosphere in the office froze. Black to black. This was the first time the first hall master had seen such pure demonic qi. Damn, didn't Mo Sanshan say that Wang Ku was a genuine orthodox disciple? He even encouraged me to check it out. What should I do? I can't back down now. Devil Lord did not say anything. He only looked at the first hall master coldly, as if he was blaming him for not believing his own words. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst also looked at the first hall master curiously. They did not know how he was going to end this. Are you done? If you're done, I'm going to put it away. Wang Ku said directly. Wait a minute. This won't do. Give me your true qi. I'll check it carefully. The first hall master said coldly. You still want to do it? Wang Ku's face changed. What's wrong? You don't dare to do it? The first hall master's eyes lit up. Wang Ku's nervous mood clearly indicated that something was wrong. No, my true qi is a little violent. I can still suppress it in my hands, but once it leaves my hands, it might be dangerous. Wang Ku frowned. Dangerous? What danger can there be with just a gust of true qi? I want to see what you did to your true qi. You actually managed to deceive all of us. What? The first hall master snorted coldly. With a snort, the crow's clone flapped its wings and immediately rushed over. Be careful! Wang Ku exclaimed. Whoosh! The crow's clone immediately rolled its wings and swept away the black turbid true qi ball in Wang Ku's hand. Once it was out of Wang Ku's palm and out of Wang Ku's body, the turbid true qi's nature was instantly exposed. Boom! The true qi ball suddenly burst into flames and turned into a huge fireball that enveloped the crow. Wah! The crow, who was engulfed in flames, suddenly screamed. Burned, burned. Amethyst was shocked. No one knew if Zibufan's burned was referring to the burning of his true qi or the burning of his crows. Put out the fire quickly. The first hall master still has to cut the ribbon later. Don't burn it! Wang Ku exclaimed. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 209. Dragon Immortal Town, Deity King Building. Office of Wang Ku. Wah! The first hall leader's crow avatar screamed and was instantly engulfed by the turbid true qi. Put out the fire. The first hall leader still has to cut the ribbon later. Don't burn him alive. Wang Ku screamed. Devil Lord, Zhu Hongyi, and Amethyst all stared at the fireball flapping its wings, but none of them went to put out the fire. After all, the first hall leader's fire should not be a problem, right? Tong Anen, what are you waiting for? Put out the fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Wang Ku yelled angrily. What fire extinguisher? Tong Anen asked blankly. Everyone looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Fire extinguisher? Wang Ku's face froze. Ah, I forgot. I haven't started forging yet. Devil Lord. Zhu Hongyi. Amethyst. You haven't started forging yet? How could you have the face to say such words? At this juncture, you're talking about something that doesn't exist in this world? You're just going to watch the first hall leader's crow avatar burn to death. The Deity King building's fire extinguisher is not up to standard. Tonganen, go get a basin of water. Wangku sighed. Bang! At that moment, the crow finally broke free from the fire. Of course, there was not much turbid true chi left, so it burned out after a while. Leader, do we still need to get a basin of water? Tonganen asked. Get no water. The fire is out. Can't you see that the first hall leader is fine? Wangku glared. Tonganen silently shouldered all the blame. The crow came out of the fire, but most of its feathers were burnt black. It landed on a chair and glared at Wangku fiercely. Wangku, you're trying to embarrass me on purpose, aren't you? The first hall leader said coldly. How could that be? First hall master, everyone heard it just now. When I said that my zhenqi was dangerous, everyone else listened to me and didn't touch it. You were the one who snatched it. It has nothing to do with me. Devil Lord can also testify. Wangku immediately explained. The first hall master glared at Wangku. Most importantly, Wangku did say that it was very dangerous and that he wouldn't let us take it. I snatched it myself. Damn it. Devil Lord looked at the charred feathers on the first hall master's body and was silent for a moment. First hall master, you have personally experienced Wangku's devil energy. Do you have any other questions? The first hall master looked at Wangku with reddened eyes. Experience? To experience being burned by fire? Emo Sanshan was right. This Wangku was definitely trying to harm him. This Wangku was definitely not a good person. No more. I have no more questions. The first hall master said solemnly. No problem. Let's cut the ribbon together later. The first hall master is really giving me face by taking the initiative to do this. Tongan, remember to give the first hall master a gold card. Wangku instructed Tongan. Yes. Tongan had a strange expression on his face. The first hall master's face darkened. Damn it, who gave you face? I just don't want to embarrass myself anymore. If that's the case, Wangku, let's begin. Let's not waste any more time. Devil Lord said solemnly. Obviously, the first hall master's provocation had made everyone lose their patience. All right, everyone, let's go to the balcony outside the window. I have a viewing balcony on the top floor. You can see everything below. Wangku invited. Okay. Devil Lord nodded. Under Wangku's invitation, the group slowly walked to the balcony outside the window. On the other hand, Wangku went out and took the elevator downstairs to make arrangements. The first hall master took a deep breath and squinted at Wangku, who was leaving. The demonic chi just now did not work. It's okay. I'll find a way to verify your authenticity later. When Devil Lord, the first hall master's crow body double, Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst came out, the disciples of the demon sect who were standing at the bottom of the Divine King's building bowed respectfully again. Greetings, Devil Lord. Greetings, hall masters. All the disciples of the demon sect shouted in unison. At the same time, the disciples of the Dragon Deity Town held their breaths and looked at the balcony on the top floor of the Divine King's building. For a moment, the entire place was silent. All that was left was the terrified cries of the demons that were tied to the pillars begging for mercy. Everyone knows what happened at the Longmen Convention. I won't say anything more. I've called everyone here today to let everyone know that the demon sect has its own rules. Those who disobey will suffer the consequences. Devil Lord said coldly. All the disciples of the demon sect were silent. At this moment, Wangku also walked downstairs. There was a huge platform downstairs. Wangku walked up to the platform. Traitors! Kill without mercy! Wangku shouted. Traitors, kill without mercy! All the disciples of the demon sect shouted in unison. It was as if they were expressing their loyalty and boosting their morale. Divine Dragon Branch Leader, Wangku, execute him. Devil Lord stood on the platform and shouted. Obey Devil Lord's order. Wang Ke shouted to the sky. As he spoke, Wang Ke held the Heavenly Lightning Demon Slayer Formation's control token and walked slowly towards the forest of wooden pillars. On the 750 pillars, there were 750 traitors who were involved in the murder of Devil Lord. At this moment, they were all tied up and waiting to be executed. All of them had a terrified expression on their faces. Wang Ke did not hesitate and immediately controlled the Heavenly Lightning Demon Slayer formation. Boom! Suddenly, the sky was filled with dark clouds and rolling thunder, and lightning struck down. It struck the group of demons who were about to be executed. At this moment, in a small courtyard in Dragon Immortal Town, Mo Sanshan stared intently. Wang Ke, you've calculated everything, but you didn't expect this. You're courting death. Haha, you're about to be exposed. Mo Sanshan revealed a smug expression. In the Wang family mansion, Tai Luyun's expression suddenly changed. Not good. Tai Luyun exclaimed. What's wrong? Brother Wang is killing demons. What's wrong with that? Zhao Si said in surprise. Wang Ke is about to be exposed. Tai Luyun said anxiously. What? Everyone looked at Tai Luyun. Killing demons depends on the person. When we righteous path disciples kill demons, we'll receive merit. But when demon sect disciples kill each other, they won't receive any merit. Tai Luyun said anxiously. Aya, this is bad. Brother Wang is a disciple of the righteous path. Once he kills the devil, there will definitely be endless golden light of virtue entering his body. Won't he be exposed then? Zhao Si's expression changed. If Brother Wang becomes a demon, he won't receive any merit phenomenon. But Brother Wang is a righteous path disciple. He's about to be exposed. In an instant, the balcony of the Wang family mansion was filled with anxious gazes. Not far away in the courtyard, Mo Sanshan revealed a look of anticipation. He hoped that Wang Ke would expose his identity as a righteous path disciple and that Wang Ke would be killed by the demons. On the balcony on the top floor of the Divine King building, the first hall master also thought of this. That was why he didn't continue to check Wang Ke's demonic qi. After all, once he killed the demons, his identity would be completely exposed. Rumble! Under the Heavenly Lightning Demon Slayer formation, countless lightning bolts struck the 750 demons. In an instant, the forest of wooden pillars was filled with mournful screams. No, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. Devil Lord, I was wrong. Don't strike me with lightning. Devil Lord, it's all lust's orders. Spare me. Mournful screams continued, but unfortunately, no one pitied them. The righteous path disciples wouldn't sympathize with them, nor would the demonic path disciples. They were traitors of the demonic path and enemies of the righteous path. Rumble! Thunder and lightning struck down violently. Die, die, die! Wang Ke roared loudly. Holding the Heavenly Lightning Demon Slayer formation's control token, he also entered the forest of wooden pillars and was submerged in the lightning. Wang Ke also entered. Lightning flashed all around him, making it impossible to see his figure clearly. No one could see if there was any merit being produced. When the righteous path executed demons, golden merit would emerge from the bodies of the demons and enter the body of the demon slayer. However, there wasn't much golden merit, so how could it compare to the lightning flashing all around? Haha, Brother Wang is really smart. He used lightning to cover up the golden merit. Zhao Si exclaimed in surprise. I underestimated Brother Wang. Brother Wang can deal with the demonic path, so how could he not think of this? Why did he use the Heavenly Lightning Demon Slayer formation this time? He must have thought of this. The lightning is too bright. No one can see the golden merit at all. Junior brother, you came up with a good idea. The righteous path disciples were cheering for Wang Ke's wisdom. Only Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. He was silent for a while, and a look of surprise appeared on his face. In another small courtyard, Mo Sanshan's eyes widened. The excitement on his face had completely frozen. Hall Master Wang Ku's trick was ingenious. He used the lightning to cover up the golden merit light that he obtained. All the disciples of the devil sect were fooled by him. A subordinate exclaimed from the side. No, no, there's no golden merit? Why? Emo Sanshan was confused. What? You golden core realm cultivators can't see through the lightning, but us nascent soul realm cultivators can. There's no golden merit entering Wang Ku's body at all? Why? Emo Sanshan exclaimed. Why did this happen? Just when he was sure that Wang Ku was a righteous path disciple, Wang Ku suddenly became a demonic path disciple. Why did this happen? Similarly confused was the first hall master, Crow, on the top floor of the Divine King's building. Crow stared intently at Wang Ku in the middle of the lightning storm, his face twitching. Emo Sanshan, you old thing, you actually lied to me? Wang Ku killed a demonic path disciple. There's no merit at all. If he's not a demonic path disciple, then what is he? I've been fooled by you. Emo Sanshan, you've made me lose face today. Boom. When the last lightning bolt ended, the clouds in the sky slowly dispersed. The 750 pillars were all charred black. The demonic path disciples on the pillars were all dead. Some turned into charcoal, while others exploded into pieces. Not a single one was left alive. Wang Ku walked out from the forest of wooden pillars and bowed respectfully to the Devil Lord on the top of the building. Devil Lord, the execution is complete. The 750 demonic path disciples have all been executed. May the lunar demonic path, under the leadership of the Devil Lord, be invincible. May the Devil Lord of the lunar demonic path live for generations to come and conquer the world. Wang Ku congratulated. After congratulating Wang Ku, everyone suddenly looked at Wang Ku. F***ck you brat, you're too good at flattery. How can you say such mushy words? However, since Wang Ku took the lead, everyone could only follow. The lunar demonic path be invincible. May the Devil Lord of the lunar demonic path live for generations to come and conquer the world. All the demonic path disciples congratulated in unison. Chapter 210. The lunar demonic sect is invincible. Our Devil Lord is wise and virtuous. He will rule the world. The loud bootlicking made the righteous faction disciples in Dragon Immortal Town widen their eyes. Emo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku in astonishment. What the hell? You're even willing to shout such a mushy slogan just to suck up to the Demon Lord? The righteous faction disciples in the Wang family's mansion also widened their eyes. Brother Wang really has it tough. Yeah, you don't know how hard it is for Brother Wang. Only Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. As expected, it was still that shameless Wang Ku. On the rooftop of the Divine King building, the hall masters were also shocked. However, with the Devil Lord here, no one could say anything. Devil Lord stared at Wang Ku. After a moment of silence, he nodded and silently accepted the slogan. This Wang Ku really knows how to do things. Alright. Wang Ku suddenly shouted. Instantly, everyone's eyes were on Wang Ku, who was walking to the platform in front of the Divine King building. Everyone, the elimination of the traitors and the protection of the Devil Lord's demonic sect has just begun. Now, it's time for the next segment. Wang Ku shouted. All the demonic sect disciples stared at Wang Ku. What's going on? What next segment? Even Emo Sanshan in the Dragon Immortal Town widened his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. What are you doing? Are you opening the Divine King building? Now? You chose to open it now? Is the demonic sect's execution of traitors your opening ceremony? Are you courting death? Emo Sanshan looked at Devil Lord and the rest on the rooftop of the Divine King building. This was because Wang Ku had already explained the process to everyone. Devil Lord and the rest did not reprimand Wang Ku. Why? Are all of you retarded? The opening of Wang Ku's Divine King building was going to steal the limelight. Aren't you going to react? Emo Sanshan asked in shock. However, the leaders of the demonic sect in the building did not stop him. Everyone must have heard the news. Today is the opening day of the Divine King building in Dragon Immortal Town. This Divine King building is different from the one in Wolf Immortal Town. This Divine King building is dedicated to serving the disciples of the demonic sect. Thank you, brothers of the demon sect, for your support. Everyone is giving our Shenhuang company a lot of face by coming here today. Wang Ke shouted loudly. Some of the demonic sect disciples below the high platform revealed happy expressions, while some who were not familiar with Wang Ke had dark expressions. Who was here to support you? We're just here to watch the execution. Dragon Immortal Town, the Divine King building that serves the disciples of the demon cult, is officially open for business. We can't do without the support of the seniors of the demon cult. Today we are fortunate to have Devil Lord, the first Hall Master, the third Hall Master, the fourth Hall Master, and the Divine Dragon Branches Niechingching. They are all guests. Thank you for coming, and thank you for cutting the ribbon for the opening of the Divine King building. To show our respect to the seniors, we will be cutting the ribbon at the balcony on the top floor. Everyone, please take a look. Wang Ke shouted. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and the first Hall Master's faces darkened. This was because under Tong Ainan's command, a group of waiters in Cheongsams had already arrived at the balcony of the top floor with ribbons and scissors. They were ready to cut the ribbons for the big shot. Wang Ke ran up to the top floor and stood in the middle of the crowd. He also picked up a pair of scissors. Nie Qingqing had just arrived. She held the scissors with a look of shame on her face. Damn it. Everyone felt like they had been cheated. They could feel how Chen Tianyuan, Mo Sanshan, and the others felt when they cursed. However, they had already made the promise, and Devil Lord was still around. Who would dare to back down? They all looked at Wang Ke with darkened faces. Ladies and gentlemen, pick up the scissors. Let's begin. Cut! Wang Ke shouted. Everyone's faces darkened as Wang Ke used the scissors to cut the ribbon. The first Hall Master's crow clone was the most awkward to use the scissors. However, since Devil Lord had cut the ribbon, was he supposed to throw the scissors away? Boom! As the ribbon was cut, rays of light shot up into the sky. Once again, the Divine King building was shrouded in the light of the grand ceremony. Tens of thousands of rays of light, millions of rays of light, and countless music played. The atmosphere of the grand opening of the Divine King building was lifted. The demonic sect disciples' jaws dropped when they saw the series of actions. None of them seemed to have recovered from their shock. Even the righteous faction disciples in the Dragon Immortal Town in the distance widened their eyes. Devil Lord and the Hall Masters are cutting the ribbon for the Shenhuang Company together? Tai Luyun exclaimed. This is too exaggerated. This momentum, how is it possible? Zhao Xi's eyes widened. Everyone knew that Wang Ke's grand opening was today, but they did not expect such a strange scene. Was Devil Lord and the Hall Masters supporting Wang Ke? Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ke in the distance. Why is it that you're both bragging, but your bragging came true? Damn, what's wrong with Devil Lord and the rest? Were they tricked by you to cut the ribbon? Mo Sanshan in the neighboring courtyard was stunned for a while, his right eye twitching. I must be seeing things. Devil Lord is messing around with Wang Ke? No, it shouldn't be. Also, the first Hall Master's crow clone, didn't you promise me to find trouble with Wang Ke? Why are you cutting the ribbon for him? Are you crazy? On the balcony of the building in the distance, after cutting the ribbon, Nie Qingqing regretted it. She had thought that it was nothing, but now she realized that it was a complete disgrace. Nie Qingqing turned around and went back into the house. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst's faces were also dark. They glared at Wang Ke and wanted to leave. They did not want to embarrass themselves here. However, Devil Lord was still standing on the balcony, and the Hall Masters could not leave. Devil Lord, according to the procedure, you can do whatever you want. I'm going down to hold the product launch. I can't accompany you any longer. Wang Ke bowed respectfully. Devil Lord replied softly. Wang Ku immediately rushed downstairs and returned to the balcony. Tong An, who was in charge of trivia downstairs, saw Wang Ku and waved his hand. Buzz. The music stopped, the fireworks stopped, and everything came to a halt. Tong An looked at Wang Ku in awe. Damn, he had looked down on Wang Ku in the past. Now, he realized that Wang Ku was 2F** King Awesome. Wang Ku's organizational skills were amazing. Just by starting a company, he could even get a righteous faction leader to cut the ribbon. In the Diabolism, he can also cut the ribbon for a company. Why? Many disciples of the Diabolism sect were still immersed in the process of Devil Lord and the Hall Masters cutting the ribbon. They looked at Wang Ku in bewilderment. At the same time, they were thinking about the deeper meaning behind this. Wang Ku went up to the balcony. Everyone's attention was on Wang Ku, waiting for him to explain. Alright, next up, let's move on to the next segment. This is Divine King's Company's Custom, a new product launch. Thank you all for not leaving and waiting here. Your humble servant is not talented, so please listen to me. Wang Ku shouted. Everyone turned to Wang Ku in confusion. Brothers of the Diabolism sect. Brothers of the Orthodox sects in Dragon Immortal Town. Have you heard of the Xin Wang Company's accidental death insurance? Wang Ku shouted. The disciples of the Diabolism sect below the balcony widened their eyes. Of course, we've heard of your insurance, but what did you shout just now? Brothers of the Orthodox sects in Dragon Immortal Town? The disciples of the Diabolism sect looked in the direction of Dragon Immortal Town. The disciples of the Orthodox sects in the direction of Dragon Immortal Town quivered. What is Wang Ku trying to do? Why did he expose us? Brothers of the Diabolism sect, stop looking. Isn't it normal for Orthodox sects to be in Dragon Immortal Town? I invited a large number of Orthodox sects for the opening of my first Xin Wang company. Aren't there also many Diabolism sect disciples hiding in Wolf Immortal Town? Don't make a fuss. Everyone knows what's going on. Don't look. Devil Lord and the Hall Masters didn't say anything. Why are you guys so nervous? Look at the product that my God King company is going to release next. The disciples of the Diabolism sect. The disciples of the Orthodox sects in Dragon Immortal Town. You make it sound like something normal. Have you forgotten that the Orthodox sects and the Diabolism sect are irreconcilable? For a moment, the disciples of the Diabolism sect and the Orthodox sects in Dragon Immortal Town were all confused. What is Wang Ku trying to do? Let's get back to the topic. Have you heard of the accidental death insurance? Wang Ku asked again. Nonsense, of course we've heard of it. It's been a hot topic in the Orthodox sects for the past 6 months. You're giving the Orthodox sect's disciples that we killed the most fair compensation. Wang Ku, we've killed some Orthodox sect's disciples with great difficulty, and your Xin Wang company is giving them compensation? You're the branch leader of the Diabolism sect. How can you help the Orthodox sects settle the compensation? Explain it to us. Someone in the crowd suddenly shouted. Instantly there was a commotion. After all, only a small number of disciples of the Diabolism sect were playing mahjong with Wang Ku. Most of them were against Wang Ku's actions. Even the 3 hall masters on the rooftop looked at Wang Ku coldly. They were dissatisfied with the Xin Wang company's actions. Good question. Wang Ku shouted. This is also the most important thing I'm going to say today. I'll also say it to the Orthodox sect's disciples in front of Dragon Immortal Town. The insurance business of the Xin Wang company. This is just the beginning. The Xin Wang company is a commercial company, similar to a business. I'd like to ask, do the businesses under the names of the elites in the various immortal towns sell pills and weapons? Are they picky? Wang Ku looked at the disciples of the Diabolism sect. Many of the disciples frowned. They're not picky. I only know a few chain businesses. Some are secretly opened by the Orthodox sects, while others are secretly opened by the diabolism sect. The purpose of these businesses is to make money. They only circulate goods. Why can your goods circulate indiscriminately, while the insurance of my Shenhuang company is limited to a certain area? Wang Ku looked at the diabolism sect disciple who had asked the question. Are you really going to help the orthodox sects recover their losses? That diabolism sect disciple glared. No, it's because they bought insurance. After buying the insurance of the Shenhuang company, the Shenhuang company will have the corresponding compensation. Similarly, from today onwards, the insurance business of the Shenhuang company will be fully open to the diabolism sect disciples. If you think that paying compensation to the orthodox sect's disciples will boost the morale of the orthodox sects, then please show some courage and buy 2 more insurance policies to boost the morale of the diabolism sect disciples. It will damage the morale of the orthodox sects. Wang Ku said. I'm not crazy to buy that stuff. That diabolism sect disciple glared. So, please don't use moral coercion. If you say that it's wrong for me to pay compensation to the orthodox sect's disciples, then you can buy more insurance for the diabolism sect disciples. Give it to their parents, relatives, and colleagues. Give them a guarantee. How great is that? You can't bear to spend money, but you won't let others spend money. Others have spent money, but you won't let them enjoy the insurance service. How can you be like this? Wang Ku said disdainfully. That diabolism sect disciple. I can tell you that the Shenhuang company is a man of his word. As long as you buy insurance, my Shenhuang company will definitely honor it. What's wrong with the orthodox sect's disciples? If I don't keep my word, then do you still dare to trust me? If I don't accompany you today because of one reason, then there will be 10,000 reasons in the future. You don't want to buy a piece of scrap paper, right? The insurance that I sold to the diabolism sect disciples. It's still effective. Today I'll say it here. The diabolism sect disciples listen up, and the orthodox sect's disciples on the other side of the mountain also listen up. The insurance policy of the Shenhuang company is a hard currency. No matter when and where, it will be honored. This is the foundation of my Shenhuang company. If you want morale to be high, buy more insurance. Don't say that the grapes are sour just because you can't eat them. Even if you buy insurance, you can still eat the grapes. Wang Ku shouted loudly. Countless diabolism sect disciples frowned and looked at Wang Ku strangely. Then, they raised their heads and looked at Devil Lord and his entourage at the top of the building. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and the first hall leader's crow clone all fell into deep thought. Devil Lord did not say anything. It was as if he was suppressing Wang Ku. With Devil Lord holding the fort, the diabolism sect disciples did not dare to be presumptuous. At least, they did not dare to act recklessly in a situation where they did not have a good reason to fly into a rage. Wang Ku, didn't you say that there's a new product launch today? What is it? Someone in the crowd shouted. Wang Ku understood immediately. He had asked Tong An to arrange this. The purpose was to quickly divert everyone's attention from the original conflict between the righteous and the diabolism sect to the new product. The new product needs a righteous guest to accompany me on stage and explain it to everyone, Wang Ku said. A righteous guest? Everyone's eyes widened. Wang Ku, do you have a death wish? This is a place where the diabolism sect disciples gather. You invited a righteous disciple here? Aren't you afraid of being torn apart by us? On the top of the building, Devil Lord and the 3 hall leaders also widened their eyes. Wang Ku, do you have a death wish? Also, which righteous disciple would dare to come here? Even the sect leaders of the righteous sects would not dare to come here. Even Chen Tianyuan and Zi Zhongshan would not dare to come here, right? Do you really think we are decorations? Do you not dare to attack us? In the distance, the righteous disciples on the dragon deity mountain looked at each other. Which righteous disciple would risk his life to accompany Wang Ku to the diabolism sect to cheat money? Even I wouldn't dare to do it. Zhang Jingdao also widened his eyes and looked into the distance. P.S. I won't say anything. Let's explode tomorrow. Chapter 211. The second product released by the Xinhuang Company not only aroused the curiosity of the demon sect disciples, but also the curiosity of the orthodox Tao disciples. Insurance was such a strange thing. Since ancient times, only Wang could dared to sell it. At the beginning, people were excited to buy it, but when they came back to their senses, they felt cheated. Then, they realized that it was really a good thing. Many people felt like they were on a roller coaster ride to know this thing. In the words of a sect leader, insurance had 3 realms. The first realm was to see mountains as mountains. Insurance was a good thing. The second realm was to see mountains as not mountains. Insurance was rubbish. It was a lie. The third realm was to see mountains as not mountains. Insurance was really a good thing. So fragrant. Now, the second product naturally aroused the curiosity of many people. Wang Ku invited a orthodox Tao guest, who was not afraid of death and ran to the demon sect to show himself. However, they saw Wang Ku clap his hands. Not far away, Tong and immediately commanded a group of subordinates to escort a prisoner covered in chains onto the stage. Who is this? Many people were surprised. Didn't you invite a guest? Was he tied up? In the Wang family's mansion, Zhao Si and the others suddenly recognized him. That's my orthodox Tao disciple. I think he's a golden core disciple from the Drifting Sand sect. I forgot his name, but some time ago, when Devil Lord fell, he was said to have participated in various battles between the orthodox Tao and the demon sect. Was he caught? Tai Luyan frowned. Is he really a orthodox Tao disciple? A prisoner caught by the demon sect? Zhao Si said with an ugly expression. Zhang Jingdao frowned. He's called Sha Laoer, right? Sha Laoer? Do you know him? Everyone looked at Zhang Jingdao. I don't know him, but I've seen his information recently. Zhang Jingdao shook his head. Everyone was puzzled. The demon sect disciples also looked at Sha Laoer, who was tied up on the stage. Everyone, this is the golden core disciple of the orthodox immortal sect, Quicksand sect, second brother Sha. A few months ago, I participated in the war between the righteous and the devil, and was captured by one of Amethyst Hall Master's subordinates. I was imprisoned and had my true Yuan blood extracted. I had to beg this subordinate several times before he agreed to let me borrow it for a day. Wang Ku explained. I thought some righteous disciple didn't want to live anymore and dared to come to my devil sect's gathering. So he's just a prisoner. The group of devil sect disciples felt relieved. Wang Ku looked at the resentful Sha Laoer in front of him and took a deep breath. This Sha Laoer of the Drifting Sand sect, you don't have to look at me so fiercely, the one who caught you is not me. Also, there are so many disciples of the demon sect here. Devil Lord and the 3 hall masters are watching from upstairs. You don't expect me to let you go, do you? I can't do it. Ha 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 ha. Countless demonic sect disciples burst into laughter. In the distance, the righteous disciples of the Dragon Immortal Town sighed slightly. Brother Wang was right. They couldn't make things difficult for Wang Ku in front of so many people, right? At this time, even if Chen Tianyuan came, he couldn't let second brother Sha go. Second brother Sha also understood the situation at the moment and showed a trace of bitterness. He no longer resented Wang Ku. Second brother Sha, you must be wondering why I invited you to the stage. Wang Ku laughed. Let the whole world laugh at me? I don't care. Haha, for the righteous path, I don't care. Second brother Sha sneered. No, you're wrong. I asked you to come on stage to cash in a claim. Wang Ku explained. Everyone stared at Wang Ku. Cash in a claim? You're cashing in a prisoner? Is this for real? I'm already like this. Why are you cashing in a claim for me? Second brother Sha was stunned. Wang Ku took out an insurance policy. A year ago, when the Xinhuang Company opened, you went to the product launch at the first Xinhuang building, right? Wang Ku asked. Yes, I went with my big brother Boss Shah. But I didn't buy your insurance. Second brother Shah said in a deep voice. You didn't buy it, but your big brother, Boss Shah, bought an accidental death insurance, and the beneficiary was in your name. That is to say, if he dies, you will get the claim. Wang Ku explained. My big brother? Second brother Shah's face changed. Yes, my Shunwang company adheres to a serious and responsible attitude towards customers. We must clarify the identity of all insurance beneficiaries. I spent a lot of effort and used a lot of connections to find out where you, the beneficiary, are. Today, I invited you to come to cash in the claim. Wang Ku said. In all directions, countless disciples of the devil sect widened their eyes. Are you kidding? If you cashed in a claim for a prisoner, would he still be alive? And you said it so loudly, are you trying to kill him? My big brother is dead? My big brother is dead? Second brother Shah's eyes suddenly moistened. Come, take a look, this is the claim of 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones. As long as you sign, you can take the money away at any time. Wang Ku waved his hand. Suddenly, Wang Ku's subordinates carried 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones to the stage. 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Some people who had just entered the golden elixir realm might not have so much savings. When it was suddenly placed in front of them, it was extremely dazzling. Many people showed a greedy look and looked at second brother Shah with excitement. You're just a prisoner, do you deserve money? It was just that Devil Lord and the Hall Masters were watching upstairs, so everyone restrained their desire. The disciples of the righteous faction in the Wang family mansion also frowned. What is Brother Wang doing? Can second brother Shah take it away? Yeah, won't the devil sect disciples take advantage of him later? 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones, this is such a bad time to settle the claim. Many righteous faction disciples were anxious for second brother Shah. Second brother Shah was sad for a while. Looking at the 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones, he showed a bitter expression. I have been caught now. What's the use of this money? Do you two brothers have relatives? Wang Ku looked at second brother Shah. Yes, big brother has a son. We still have parents. Our parents are not qualified enough to cultivate. Now they are old and big brother's son is still young. They have no source of income. Wang Ku, can you help me give this money to my parents and my nephew? Please, please. Second brother Shah suddenly knelt down excitedly. No. A group of evil spirits below suddenly glared. If you give the money to second brother Shah, we can snatch it. If you give it to others, how can we snatch it? However, Wang Ku ignored the cries of the people below. Second brother Shah, don't be in a hurry to kneel, I just want to ask you a question. Such a large sum of money. If you give it to the old, weak, women and children, do you think they can keep it? Wang Ku looked at second brother Shah. Second brother Shah's face changed. I sent people to inquire about it. After you two brothers were killed and captured, your parents and your nephew. In Drifting Sand sect, they were not treated as orphans of martyrs. On the contrary, they have moved from the mountain gate of Drifting Sand sect to live in the immortal town outside. What do you think is the reason? Wang Ku asked. What? It must be that vicious 8th senior brother. When we were in the sect, he did not dare to embarrass us. As soon as something happened to us, he harmed my relatives. Second brother Shah was shocked and angry. So, do you think that this 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones was abruptly handed over to your parents and your nephew? What will the result be? Wang Ku asked. What other result can there be? Haha, our devil sect disciples didn't go to take it. His 8th senior brother, or other senior brothers, quietly killed his parents, and then secretly stole the money. One of the devil sect disciples laughed. Second brother Shah suddenly broke out in a cold sweat. Thank you for telling me. Otherwise, I would have killed my parents and nephew. Second brother Shah was suddenly frightened. Well, now, have you thought about how to deal with this compensation? Wang Ke looked at second brother Sha. Second brother Sha's face changed. What should he do? What should he do? If he took it now, these evil spirits would benefit. Giving it to his parents and nephew was harming them. I called you here today to solve your problem. Second brother Sha, I can't save you, but I can help you solve some financial problems. This is also the second product of Xinhuang Company. It can perfectly solve all your problems. Wang Ke said. What do you mean? Second brother Sha was stunned. All the devil sect disciples were also curious. Wang Ke waved his hand. Not far away, Tong and immediately ordered the staff of the building to open the huge banner on the side. Swoosh! When the banner was opened, the word bank was written on it. This is? Second brother Sha looked at the two words in puzzlement. The first product of Xinhuang Company is called insurance. Insurance business. Today, the second product of Xinhuang Company is called bank. Banking business. Wang Ke explained. Banking business? Second brother Sha was puzzled. Yes, banking business. It provides loans. It provides storage. As long as you pay a little interest and management fee, you can solve countless problems in your life. Wang Ke said. What do you mean? Second brother Sha was puzzled. Take your 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones as an example. You can handle the storage business. That is to say, you can store the 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones in Xinhuang Company, and no one can take it away. Only you can take it away. As long as you pay a certain amount of interest as management fee, Xinhuang Company will keep the money for you. You can even save it and take out the change. As long as you pay a little management fee, you can designate your parents and nephew to withdraw a small amount of spirit stones from the bank department of Xinhuang Company every month for living and cultivation. They can't take away the big money. It won't be too dangerous. And if one day a branch leader of the demon sect is merciful and releases you, you can also come to Xinhuang Company. With your identity, after paying the management fee, you can withdraw the remaining amount. The storage business will solve all your problems. The storage business is your wisest choice. Wang Ke explained with a smile. When second brother Sha heard this, his whole body trembled. Wang Ke's bank storage business seemed to be tailor-made for him. This money could be slowly enjoyed by his parents and nephew? It was so considerate. Second brother Sha's eyes suddenly became wet. Second brother Sha, you don't doubt the credibility of Xinhuang Company, right? Wang Ke said with a smile. No, I don't doubt it. If the Xinhuang Company didn't have credibility, it wouldn't give me this 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Thank you, Wang Ke. I want to deposit this 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones in your bank and the Xinhuang Company. It will be enough to give my parents and nephew a little living expenses every month. Thank you. Second brother Sha trembled with excitement. For a time, the demons under the stage widened their eyes. What did this mean? Bank? Storage? What the hell? While many people were still in a daze. In the distance, the Wang family's mansion was bustling with noise and excitement. Brother Wang, is this a product specially designed for second brother Sha? Bank storage? Brother Wang is so thoughtful. Yes, we are righteous and need such a responsible person. Brother Wang really didn't let us down. Although he can't save second brother Sha, he saved his parents and nephew. As Wang Ke said, the Xinhuang Company has a social responsibility. A group of people exclaimed in admiration. Only Zhang Jingdao opened his mouth wide. What the F***ck, Wang Ke, you're too evil. If you buy insurance, you can bet on it. If you die, you can ask for compensation. But what is this bank storage? Others put all their money in your pocket. You still have the face to ask for a management fee? Which psychopath will do this? He will beat you to death. Zhang Jingdao stared into the distance. I want to deposit. I want to deposit all 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones in the Xinhuang Company. Thank you, Wang Ku. Second brother Sha shouted in the distance. P.S. First update. Chapter 212. Dragon Immortal Town, Divine King Building's rooftop balcony. Devil Lord, you're not going to do anything about this? Wang Ku is actually shouting that he's going to compensate the righteous dead. The first hall master said in a deep voice. He's earning money from the righteous faction to expand the divine dragon branch. What's wrong with that? Devil Lord said in a deep voice. The first hall master choked. Devil Lord, you're so supportive of Wang Ku. What do you want me to say next? With a gloomy mood, the first hall master continued to look below. Wang Ku had launched his second product, the banking service. After the explanation, all the hall masters widened their eyes. Bank storage service? Who's crazy enough to put money in your pocket? Who's going to give you a management fee? Do you think everyone else is stupid? Amethyst said in shock. I've investigated Wang Ku before. Wang Ku once sold wealth management products in Juxian Town. Those products gave the buyers a huge profit. Why is the bank storage service reversed? Why does he want others to give him money? I don't understand. Who's going to put money in his pocket? Zhu Hongyi frowned. I want to save. I want to put all 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones in the Xinhuang Company. Thank you, Wang Ku. Second brother Sha said gratefully. Bank storage is still useful? Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Useful? Only prisoners need this bank storage service. Who else would put money in Wang Ku's pocket? The first hall master said in disdain. Below, Wang Ku suddenly said, Everyone, do you think second brother Sha is an exception? Many people looked at Wang Ku. Of course, he's an exception. Other than second brother Sha, who's going to put money in your pocket? It seems that many people still don't understand the role of the bank. I can tell you that it is more precious than any magical equipment you have ever seen before. It is related to the future of each and every one of you. Wang Ku shouted loudly. Wang Ku, do you think we're stupid? One of the demons below sneered. Wang Ku shook his head. Let me explain. Have you seen the hundreds of corpses in the forest of wooden pillars? Wang Ku pointed at the corpses of the 750 traders who had just been struck by lightning. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. The Devil Lord is merciful and does not blame his relatives. These 750 traders had betrayed the Devil Lord. Their loved ones were not implicated. This was the Devil Lord's benevolence. All of us have to thank the Devil Lord for his benevolence. Wang Ku shouted. All the hall masters looked at Wang Ku in astonishment. You suddenly flattered us and caught us off guard. If you have something to say, just say it. Why did you suddenly flatter us halfway? When these 750 traders were captured, I checked them all. None of their belongings were found, including their storage bracelets, including all their jewelry. It's all gone. Where did it go? Wang Ku asked with a smile. Where else can it go? What qualifications does a prisoner have to have property? One of the demons said. This brother said it well. Their belongings have been taken away. Winner takes all. That's how it should be. But what do you think they regretted the most when they were imprisoned? Wang Ku asked. Regret? Yes, I asked a few prisoners. They regretted betraying the Devil Lord, but they regretted not leaving some belongings for their relatives. Wang Ku said. All the evil Alpha Capricorni cultivators frowned. Just like this Sha Lauer when he was imprisoned, what he couldn't let go of the most was his family. I used these prisoners as an example not to ask you to betray the Devil Lord, but to tell you that the struggle between the righteous and evil paths is common. The righteous path is imprisoned by the evil path, and the evil path is imprisoned by the righteous path. Can you guarantee that you will be safe and sound for the rest of your life? Wang Ku asked. All the evil Alpha Capricorni cultivators were silent. Life is full of accidents, so my Shinwang company has become everyone's guarantee. For example, selling insurance and gambling on life. This Sha Laoer's brother is one of the unlucky ones, but also one of the lucky ones. Because he won the bet, although unfortunately, he died, he spent a small amount of money to give his family a permanent guarantee. The pillar of the family fell, but the insurance paid for it, Wang Ke said. At this moment, a living example was here. Whether it was the righteous or evil path, many people still cared about their family. Insurance has an element of gambling. Many people don't like it very much. However, there is no element of gambling in bank deposits. He can store spirit stones in the Shinwang Company, he can store magical weapons in the Shinwang Company, and he can store medicinal pills in the Shinwang Company. As long as he pays a certain management fee, my Shinwang Company can exchange at any time with the deposit certificate. There are even customized services, such as saving the entire amount of change. Look at these 750 prisoners. If they had saved their money in the Shinwang Company in advance and used the entire amount of change to give to their relatives like Sha Laoer, then they would have died a worthy death. But now? No, they regret it and they can't die in peace. Wang Ke said in a clear voice. Everyone looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. Damn, if they didn't come to you to save money, they wouldn't be able to die in peace? I saved the money in my sister's place. Why should I save it in your Shinwang Company? An evil spirit sneered. Good question, Wang Ke said. You saved the money in your sister's place. Have you considered that when you go to ask for it, you will definitely be able to get it back? Wang Ke asked. What do you mean? That evil spirit was puzzled. Another evil spirit's face darkened. My sister and I are about to become enemies because of money. Me too. My friend was like a grandson when he borrowed money from me. Now that I want him to return the money, I will become a grandson. In the midst of the group of people's complaints, Wang Ke spoke again. Secondly, even if your family loves each other and there are no disputes, have you considered that if something happens to you, the large sum of money in your family's hands will become a disaster? Just like Sha Laoer. Suddenly, many evil spirits fell silent. There is no guarantee. Because everything is full of uncertainty. The money that had been deposited elsewhere might never be recovered. The large sum of money in your family's hands may be the source of disaster for them, right? Am I right? Wang Ke asked. The evil spirits fell silent. However, my Shinwang Company is different. The money stored here can be withdrawn with a large deposit certificate. If you can't withdraw it, you can tear down my building. You don't have to worry about any feelings. The money left for your family can be saved in small amounts like Sha Laoer. Your safety is guaranteed. This is not like buying insurance. If you buy insurance, your money will be gone. As long as you save money, the money will always be here and can be withdrawn at any time. The money is still here. Wang Ke persuaded. The evil spirits were confused by Wang Ke's words. They felt that there was something wrong with Wang Ke's words, but they also felt that it made sense. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Once the basket is broken, you will have nothing. While you have money, you must learn how to allocate assets. This way, your life and the lives of your family will be safe and sound. Only then can you withstand all kinds of risk. As the pillar of the family, you must be prepared for a rainy day. Come to the Shinwang Company to save money. This is your wisest choice. Wang Ke said loudly. Wang Ke's persuasion finally had a certain effect. After all, in this world, there were too many wars between the righteous and the evil spirit. Who knew when they would be unlucky? If they were caught, even if they were not killed or imprisoned, their storage bracelets would be robbed clean. It was not safe to place large amounts of assets in the hands of family members. If they were placed in the hands of friends and relatives, they might not be able to get them back. If they were hidden in a place that no one knew about, once they died, they would be gone. What was the difference between that and keeping it in the storage bracelet? That's right. I've also thought about the allocation of assets that Wang Ke mentioned for a long time. Should I also deposit some money in the Shunwang Company to prevent any accidents? One of the evil spirits frowned. Meanwhile, in the Wang family's mansion in Dragon Immortal Town, Zhang Jingdao showed a look of disdain. No matter what you say, isn't it still a scam? If the money is in your pocket, it's fine if you don't give them interest, but they still want to give you management fees? How can there be such a shameless person in this world? How can you say such things? Do you think anyone will buy it? While Zhang Jingdao was muttering disdainfully, Zhao Si suddenly said, Brother Wang, what you said makes sense. I'm going to deposit a sum of money in the Shunwang Company. Me too. You can't put all your eggs in one basket. Second brother Sha is the best example. Yeah, I was caught by the evil spirits last time. All my money was taken away by them. If I had allocated my assets in advance and deposited a sum of money in the Shunwang Company, I wouldn't have to start all over again. I want to deposit a sum of money too. I can also make some space for the storage bracelets. A group of people were talking at the same time. Zhang Jingdao widened his eyes when he heard these words. Have you all been brainwashed? Are you really going to deposit money in Wang Ke's pocket? Are you all crazy? Isn't Wang Ke's banking business clearly a scam? Can't you see? If you don't have enough storage bracelets, can't you wear 2 more? In another courtyard in Dragon Immortal Town, Mo Sanshan's eyes widened as he stared at Wang Hongma bragging about the bank's storage business. What the F***ck, you can make money like this. Wang Ke, are you crazy? I still have the information of the wealth management products in the past. You're quite restrained. Now you're even more evil than the wealth management products? You want people to put money in your pocket and charge them a management fee? Your lousy Shunwang Company is a large-scale scam organization, right? Mo Sanshan glared at Wang Ke from afar. However, Mo Sanshan's face darkened when he saw the demonic sect disciples stirring in the distance. Are you all crazy? Are you still going to fall for his trick? Isn't it obvious that you want to scam the money into Wang Ke's pocket? In the distance, Wang Ke waited for the commotion to subside before shouting again. Maybe some of you are thinking, isn't the Shunwang Company a scam? Scamming us into putting our money in the Shunwang Company and putting it all into Wang Ke's pocket? Can't you see through such a cheap trick? This is a scam. This is a scam. Wang Ke laughed. Zhang Jingdao, Mo Sanshan, and the hall masters froze. Do you know how to read minds? Do you know what we're thinking? I want to tell everyone that every sum of money you've deposited will not be touched. I won't touch any of it. At the same time, this money won't stay in Godking's company for long. I'll use the shortest amount of time, the fastest speed, to put this large sum of money back into your pockets. If you think that it's not safe to leave the money in the Shunwang Company's pocket, will it be safe to put all the money back into your own pockets? Wang Ke asked with a smile. What do you mean? Many people were puzzled. All right, next, let's look at my banking business, the loan business. Wang Ke pointed at the words on the banner. Bank loan business? What does that mean? Many people were puzzled. It means that when you reach a bottleneck in your cultivation and need spirit stones to break through, or you need spirit stones to set up formations in a fight, or you need spirit stones or large sums of money, you can come to the Shunwang Company for a bank loan business. No matter how much money you want, as long as the Shunwang Company has it, we can lend it to you. As long as the conditions permit, we can even lend you all the savings that the Shunwang Company has taken in. Wang Ke said with a smile. There's such a good deal? Many people were shocked. In an instant, many people were stunned. Money? Who didn't need money? The richer a person was, the more they needed money. If I need money, I can come to you to withdraw it? I can withdraw as much as I want? Some of the people who didn't like Wang Ke just now suddenly felt that Wang Ke was incomparably handsome when they looked at him. P.S. Second update, there's a third update today. Chapter 213. Wang family mansion. Zhang Jingdao stared into the distance with wide eyes. That shouldn't be the case. Bank loan business? Why? Is it possible to take out the money that entered Wang Ke's pocket? Or did he take the initiative to take it out? That shouldn't be the case. How evil is his heart? Why would he lend the money out? Dream on. In another small courtyard. Is Wang Ke going to lend money at a high interest rate? It might work in the mortal district, but it won't work in the cultivation world. What can you do if he runs away with the money? Mo Sanshan said blankly. In the distance, Wang Ke looked at the demons below. Have you ever been short of money? Wang Ke looked at the disciples of the fiend sect. Yes. Almost all the demons shouted. Ha ha ha, in the future, with my Xinhuang company, you will no longer be short of money. Wang Ke laughed. Many people looked at Wang Ke expectantly. Wang Ke, if you lend my money out, how can you guarantee the safety of my parents and nephew? Second brother Shah suddenly said worriedly. Haha, don't worry. Deposit and loan are not contradictory. Do you think that if I lend your money out, the person who borrowed it will not return it? Wang Ke said with a smile. Many people below fell silent. Why should they return the money that they borrowed with their own ability? Of course, they could not say that out loud. They would talk about it when they borrowed it. Will they return it? Second brother Shah said with some uncertainty. Of course. Do you think this money can be borrowed just like that? He doesn't have an excessive collateral, and the Xinhuang company is not a fool. Why should we borrow money? The premise of borrowing money is that we can guarantee that he can return it. Otherwise, what if there are bad debts? Wang Ke explained. Collateral? Second brother Shah was stunned. Yes, for example, if someone wants to borrow 10,000 caddies of spirit stones, how can I lend it to him without any collateral? The Xinhuang company would only lend it to them if the collateral was stored in the Xinhuang company. If you want to borrow 10,000 kilograms of spirit stones, you must pawn things worth 20,000 kilograms of spirit stones. For example, magic weapons, pills, weapons, diagrams, and so on that you won't be able to use them for the time being. If you don't return the money, I can sell the things you pawn at half price. It shouldn't be difficult, right? Wang Ke asked. Half price? Not difficult, not difficult. Second brother Shah nodded blankly. Wang Ke, why do you want to pawn things? An evil spirit asked uncomfortably. You're in urgent need of money. Don't you want to pay it back? The Xinhuang company was not a charity organization. It was a legitimate company. Without collateral, who would lend you money? Wang Ke questioned. The demon's face stiffened. I never intended to pay you back. In the distance, Zhang Jingdao let out a long sigh. I knew it. I thought Wang Ke was crazy enough to give money to others. You're really evil. If others can't pay you back, you'll earn double. What do you mean by selling things at half price? Bullshit. When have I ever seen you lose money? Wang Ke, what's the difference between you and loan sharks? An evil spirit said uncomfortably. Don't worry, we're in the banking business. The interest rate is very low. It was different from loan sharks. Everyone could afford the loan. It's a healthy company. Don't worry, it's definitely not a loan shark. The interest rate varies according to the length of the loan. The low interest rate is only 3% a year. The highest interest rate is not more than 8% a year. We have clear rules and regulations, Wang Ke said solemnly. There was a sudden silence below. 3% interest? It's really not high. But how are you going to make money? In the distance, many of the evil spirits were dissatisfied, but some of them were looking forward to it. After all, this loan business was really good. The interest rate was not high. They could just pawn some things and pay it back later. Everyone, do you see that? The money you deposited did not go into my pocket. I loaned it all out to you. It's still in your pockets. My Xinhuang company does not make money. We only earn some fees for our hard work and management. That bit of interest is just for the staff who run errands for you. It's just extra money for a drumstick when you eat. We don't make money. Wang Ku said. After hearing Wang Ku's description, everyone fell silent. It seemed that Wang Ku really only earned management fees and a bit of interest. Really not making money? Even Zhang Jingdao and the rest in the distance were puzzled. The speed of making money was far inferior to insurance. What could this bit of interest do? Wang Ku's bank was not good enough. Wang Ku did not explain the turnover rate to everyone. Although each deposit and loan did not earn much, the bank's money had a high turnover rate. Damn, if each deposit and loan earned 10%, wouldn't it be all earned back if the bank could make 10 transactions a year? It would double in 2 years. Take it slow. How can I tell you how deep the water is? At the Wang family's mansion. Brother Wang's bank business doesn't seem to make much money. The management fees and interest he earns are only enough to cover the expenses of his staff, right? A righteous faction disciple frowned. Brother Wang has never done anything for money. Do you think selling insurance is really for money? It's to give martyrs a guarantee. What's the point of opening a bank? It's to let those who lack money at the crucial moment of their cultivation not have to worry about money. It's also to let everyone have a new allocation of their assets. It's to give their families security and future happiness. Zhao Si pondered. Zhang Jingdao frowned. This was because Zhang Jingdao understood Wang Ku the best. Damn, if it was not for money, why was Wang Ku so busy? This bank business was obviously more troublesome than insurance. In the future, it would involve tedious matters such as appraisals, mortgages, safekeeping, auctions, and so on. Was Wang Ku really not for money? That shouldn't be the case. Zhang Jingdao fell into deep thought. In the distance, Wang Ku saw that many people were tempted and immediately laughed. Everyone, I think many of you are wondering why the Shenwang Company is working so hard to earn such a small amount of money. I've already said that the Shenwang Company is selling the future and happiness. Your happiness is the Shenwang Company's happiness. I hope that on the path of cultivation, all of you will not be troubled by recuperation, serious illness, or bottlenecks. I hope that the immortal cultivators of the 100,000 mountains will no longer slow down their cultivation because of money. I hope that all of you can have a happy cultivation journey. I hope that the smiles on your faces will increase. I hope that the cultivation world of the 100,000 mountains will become more prosperous. When Wang Ku said these 5 hopes, many people fell silent. Was Wang Ku really so noble? Okay. Tong'an took the lead and shouted. Brother Wang, we support the Shenwang Company. A group of supporters shouted from below. I want to deposit a sum of money with the Shenwang Company. Someone shouted. I want to take a loan from the Shenwang Company. Another person shouted. For a moment, Wang Ku's bank business seemed to have ignited everyone's enthusiasm. Many people became excited. Of course, most of the people who were cheering were Wang Ku's mahjong players. In the distance, Mo Sanshan and Zhang Jingdao looked at the scene in shock. In the building, the 3 hall masters had strange expressions. What kind of lousy bank business is this? Someone actually likes it? Amethyst had a strange expression. I don't understand why Wang Ku is doing this either. Zhu Hongyi frowned. The first hall master also frowned in confusion. Clearly, he did not understand the meaning behind this. Wang Ku. A voice rang out. As soon as the voice rang out, everyone fell silent. Wang Ku's expression also changed. He turned to look at Devil Lord, who was at the top of the building. Here. Devil Lord, what orders do you have? Everyone looked at Devil Lord. Is your bank business true? Devil Lord asked in a low voice. Everything I said is true. Just like when I sold insurance, credibility is the most important thing. There is absolutely no falsehood. Please rest assured, Devil Lord. If there is any falsehood, I, Wang Ku, sincerely request the Sherwan Mountains and both the righteous and demonic sects to hunt me down. Wang Ku shouted loudly. Good. This venerable believes in your words. In this war between the righteous and demonic sects, Many disciples of the demon sect must be lacking medicine due to injuries, pills for breakthroughs, and various other reasons. The demon sect has its own rules. I can't check the rewards one by one. Otherwise, it will be unfair. Your bank can solve the demon sect's problem. I want to deposit 5 million caddies of spiritual stones in the Shenwang Company. It will be convenient for you to lend to the disciples of the demon sect as soon as possible. Let the disciples of the demon sect get rid of their troubles as soon as possible and recover their vitality as soon as possible, Devil Lord said in a low voice. Wow! There was an uproar in all directions. 5 million caddies of spiritual stones? Devil Lord came to deposit money? Is it true? In the Wang family's mansion, a group of righteous disciples also widened their eyes. Only Zhang Zhengdao slapped himself on the mouth. I'm King crazy. I still doubt that the bank business is not profitable? I'm crazy. I haven't even started to absorb the money, and 5 million caddies of spiritual stones are already here? Compared to making money, I'm still too inexperienced. Zhang Jingdao criticized himself. In the distance, Wang Ke looked at Devil Lord on the building with a face of astonishment. The bank business is a slow process. I've already prepared to rely on the first batch of people to deposit money to build a reputation. Now, the Devil Lord suddenly threw 5 million caddies of spiritual stones. It's too sudden. Yes, thank you very much, Devil Lord. I will not let Devil Lord down. I will use the fastest speed to loan out this 5 million caddies of spiritual stones. Wang Ke knelt down excitedly. With Devil Lord as a living advertisement, who would dare to doubt the bank business? The advertising fee would be more than 1 million caddies of spiritual stones. In an instant, many people who doubted the bank business of the Shenwang Company were relieved. Look, even Devil Lord came to deposit money. What do we have to be afraid of? Brother Wang, I also want to deposit money. I want to deposit money and withdraw change. I want to give my family a guarantee. Brother Wang, I want to take a loan. I need a sum of money to break through. Brother Wang, when can I get a loan? Suddenly, the crowd below became lively. Everyone, don't be anxious. Let's register first. Once you've registered and passed the review, the funds will be approved very soon. Everyone, there are some staff members of the Shenwang Company over there. Please go over there to register. Wang Ke shouted excitedly. Wang Ke's subordinates, a group of Wang family descendants, were well trained. They quickly set up 100 tables and took out forms to fill in the forms for the people who came to deposit money and get a loan. Tong and immediately arranged for people to maintain order. At this time, no accidents could happen. Wang Ke was grinning from ear to ear. This time it was too smooth. Devil Lord's support had saved him a lot of trouble. As for whether it could make money? You are new to banking. What do you know? Go to Earth and ask. Which bank doesn't make money? I have a monopoly. Today's product launch has come to an end. Everyone, if you want to take part in the bank business, please go over there to register. I will take my leave first. Wang Ke bowed to everyone. On Sha Laoer's side, his subordinates had already arranged for the rest of the people to fill in the forms. Wang Ke naturally left the scene and went to the rooftop to accompany Devil Lord. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 214. After the product launch, Wang Ke hurried to the rooftop. Where is everyone? Why are you alone? Wang Ke asked in surprise. In the office of Wang Ke, Devil Lord, Amethyst, and the first clan leader were all gone. Only Zhu Hongyi was left sitting on the sofa, drinking wine. They all left just now. I have to wait for Qinger. I'll be leaving soon too. Zhu Hongyi took a sip of wine. Left? No, why did they leave just like that? Devil Lord promised to give me 5 million caddies of spiritual stones. Wang Ke said anxiously. Here, Devil Lord asked me to give this to you. There are 5,000,000 caddies of spiritual stones in this storage bracelet. Zhu Hongyi handed over a storage bracelet. Wang Ke took it and checked it. After checking it, he let out a long sigh. Devil Lord really is a man of his word. He said 5,000,000 and it's 5,000,000. Wang Ke laughed. You're so lucky. Too. 5,000,000 caddies of spiritual stones is not a small amount. Devil Lord actually allowed you to do whatever you want. Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. What do you mean by allow me to do whatever I want? These are loans to the disciples of the demonic sect. You make it sound like Devil Lord is giving me pocket money. I'm going to give Devil Lord a CD when I get back. Wang Ke rolled his eyes. Zhu Hongyi had a strange look on his face. Wang Ke, tell me the truth. How are you going to cheat money from this bank? What do you mean cheat money? What do you mean cheat money? Clan leader Zhu, we may be close, but don't slander me. Wang Ke glared at him. Slander you? Do you think I can't tell what you've done? Which one of them isn't to make money? Isn't insurance a money-making business? Although you've done a good job and claimed nearly 1,000,000 caddies of spirit stones, why didn't you mention that you've earned 9,000,000 caddies of spirit stones? This time, the banks are obviously more troublesome than the insurance companies, but you are still trying your best to advertise. You will definitely earn more. Zhu Hongyi glared at Feng Yu. No, I'm going to lend this money to the disciples of the demonic sect. I don't want to earn money. Wang Ke smiled apologetically. Bullshit. Zhu Hongyi glared. It's really not profitable, Wang Ke said with a smile. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ke coldly. I know that Wang Ke is lying through his teeth, but why can't I find any evidence? Where did you learn all these money-making methods from? But why did they leave just like that? I still have matters to discuss with Hall Master Z and the first Hall Master, Wang Ke said regretfully. Zhu Hongyi asked curiously. Forget it. They've left. Hall Master Zhu, you're still here. That's good. Hall Master Zhu, look, Devil Lord is supporting the disciples of the demonic sect to recover their vitality. He has deposited 5,000,000 caddies of spirit stones in the Shenwang Company. Do you want to deposit some spirit stones as well? Wang Ke looked at Zhu Hongyi expectantly. Zhu Hongyi was stunned. You're trying to cheat me out of my money? No, I'm just doing something for the disciples of the demonic sect. It's all for the demonic sect. As a hall master, you should respond to Devil Lord's call and deposit more spirit stones. Even if you don't leave it for your relatives, you can still help the disciples of the demonic sect. Wang Ke persuaded. Bullshit. Just give up. You want to cheat me out of my money? Dream on. Zhu Hongyi stood up immediately. Hall Master Zhu, don't be in such a hurry to leave. Let's have a chat. You don't care about banking, but I have insurance. Wang Ke stepped forward immediately. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. Wang Ke, don't try to trick me. I can't see through it now. It's okay. I'll soon know how you cheat money out of the bank. I really don't want to earn money, Wang Ke said earnestly. Qing we should go. If we stay here any longer, I won't be able to resist beating someone up. Zhu Hongyi shouted downstairs. Then let's go. Accompany me to the Dragon Immortal Town to buy some jewelry. Nie Qingqing's happy voice came from downstairs. Obviously, Nie Qingqing had heard the conversation between Wang Ke and Zhu Hongyi. Nie Qingqing didn't think highly of the bank either. Obviously, she had no intention of depositing money here. Zhu Hongyi snorted coldly at Wang Ke. Zhu Hongyi took a step forward and flew out of the balcony with Nie Qingqing. If you don't want to deposit money, then don't deposit money. Why are you leaving? Can't we chat for a while? You guys are too stingy. Wang Ke scolded. Dragon Immortal Town, Wang Family Mansion. Zhang Jingdao looked at the righteous faction disciples who were chatting enthusiastically. They were all talking about Wang Ke's banking business. Some of them wanted to deposit money, while others wanted to borrow money. This banking business hasn't even been launched in the righteous faction, but there's already such a huge demand? Why can't I understand it at all? Wang Ku, how can you have the face to say that you don't want to earn money? Zhang Jingdao said with a face full of jealousy. Meanwhile, in another courtyard, Mo Sanshan sneered. Wang Ku, Wang Ku. Look at how well you've done. Unfortunately, you won't live long. There's no merit for killing a demon just now. I'm not the only nascent soul realm cultivator in Dragon Immortal Town. There are other righteous faction nascent soul realm cultivators who saw it. You're dead meat. Mo Sanshan sneered. Hall Master, is Wang Ku really an evil demon? A subordinate asked. That's right. I told you to inform the sect master to come to Dragon Immortal Town. Why didn't you hear anything? Mo Sanshan asked in a deep voice. The sect master sent someone to inform us that he will arrive tomorrow. The subordinate said respectfully. Tomorrow, I'll wait for the sect master to place righteousness above family. Ha 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 ha. Mo Sanshan laughed loudly. Hall Master, you're injured now. It's not good to be too happy or sad. It's easy to pull on your wounds. The subordinate advised. Mo Sanshan's face stiffened and his body twitched. It was obvious that he had pulled on his wounds. Mo Sanshan didn't know that not long after Zhu Hongyi and Ye Qingqing left, another figure stepped into the office of Wang Ku. Master, it's great that you're here. I asked my subordinate to bring you through the small elevator and lead you here. I hope Master won't take offense. Wang Ku immediately said respectfully. It was Chen Tianyuan, who had been secretly brought into the Divine King building by Wang Ku's subordinate. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. It's fine. It's nothing. Quick, Master, where's the light-stabilizing mirror? Give me my merit. Wang Ku urged Chen Tianyuan anxiously. Chen Tianyuan's expression was strange. 2 months ago, Wang Ku had asked Zhang Jingdao to send a letter to him on his behalf, asking him to come and help hide his identity. He, the dignified Skywolf sect master, had actually become his errand boy? Evil disciple. Don't worry, I was the one who helped you integrate the light-stabilizing mirror into the Heavenly Thunder Demon Slayer formation and then buried it under the wooden pillar forest. When I brought it over, I saw that all the merit had been channeled into the light-stabilizing mirror. You won't be missing out, Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. I know Master won't be greedy for my merit. The key is that I'm lacking merit right now. Quick, I'm going to burn it. I need merit, Wang Ku said anxiously. Chen Tianyuan looked puzzled. With a wave of his hand, he took out the light-stabilizing mirror and took out the merit from it. It was a huge golden sphere. Master, I'll have to trouble you to protect me. I can't suppress the cold energy in my body anymore. Wang Ku immediately took the merit. Buzz. As the merit entered his body, Wang Ku quickly sat down cross-legged. In an instant, the merit surged into his dantian, and the turbid true qi in his dantian began to change color. Black, gray, dark yellow, bright yellow, golden yellow. Buzz. When the turbid true qi completely turned golden, the heat in his body disappeared. The mist-like true qi and true essence in his dantian suddenly converged. Bang! Wang Ku's body suddenly emitted a huge gust of air, blowing the decorations around him to the point that they swayed left and right. Golden Core Realm? Chen Tianyuan was slightly surprised. With a wave of his hand, Chen Tianyuan suppressed the movements around him, preventing outsiders from discovering what was going on inside. Although Chen Tianyuan had many complaints about Wang Ku, he was extremely satisfied with Wang Ku as his disciple. After all, Wang Ku had reached the Golden Core Realm in about 3 years. He could be considered a cultivation genius. As for whether Wang Ku was a disciple of the righteous path, Chen Tianyuan did not doubt it at all. If he was not a disciple of the righteous path, how could he have the merit? Did he still need to verify it? However, For a disciple of the righteous path to be able to do so well in the demonic sect was the most bizarre thing that Chen Tianyuan had ever seen. Were those demons blind? Also, was the Devil Lord blind as well? Why did he let Wang Ku do as he pleased? Wang Ku stared at his dantian. When the turbid Zhen Qi had completely turned golden, his cultivation base had naturally broken through. The billowing Zhen Qi had completely turned into true essence. It was as if a golden stream was flowing through the meridians in his body. Moreover, it was constantly converging at the center of his dantian. The original Zhen Qi vortex had now turned into an illusory yet solid golden nidin. The formation of the false core, the first tier of the golden core realm? Wang Ku exclaimed in surprise. That was not the only surprise. Wang Ku realized that with the breakthrough in his cultivation, the great solar undying sword in his dantian trembled slightly, as if it could be slightly triggered by him. This was great news. However, Wang Ku did not try to take it out anymore. After all, there were people around. He was not stupid. After a long sigh, Wang Ku opened his eyes, and a golden light bloomed in his eyes. How is it? Chen Tianyuan sat on the sofa, drinking his own wine, and asked curiously. Thank you, Master, for protecting me. I'm already in the golden core realm. Haha, I can fly on my sword from now on. Wang Ku said excitedly. Well, don't be arrogant and impatient. Flying on a sword is a skill, and it's not something that can be mastered immediately. Many people who have just entered the golden core realm fall from the sky when they learn to fly. There are many who can't take care of themselves. Chen Tianyuan taught. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Crash? Okay, Master, I'll be careful. I saw Mo Sanshan assassinate you last night? Is there a misunderstanding between you and Mo Sanshan? Chen Tianyuan asked curiously. That Mo Sanshan is crazy. I don't know why he keeps targeting me. Wang Ku immediately complained. He probably thinks you're an evil spirit. Don't worry, I'll explain it to him, including the matter of your Devil Slayer merit points today. Chen Tianyuan said. Don't, Master, don't tell anyone. Wang Ku exclaimed. That Mo Sanshan is crazy. If he knows that Master played a show with me today and secretly hid the Devil Slayer merit points, he will definitely leak it. If it reaches the ears of the Devil Sect's leader, I won't be able to keep my life. Wang Ku immediately explained. It can't be, right? He will leak it? Chen Tianyuan said in surprise. Yes, Mo Sanshan will definitely do it. How many times has he tricked me? Master, you must not leak it. It's very difficult for me to survive in the Devil Sect. It's like walking on a tightrope. If I'm not careful, I'll be consigned to eternal damnation. Wang Ku advised anxiously. Chen Tianyuan's expression was strange. It's very difficult for you to survive in the Devil Sect? Damn it, do you think that Master is blind? P.S. First update. I forgot to mention it yesterday, but it's exploding today. Chapter 215. Dragon Immortal Town, Deity King Building, Office of Wang Ku. Master, there's something wrong with that Mo Sanshan. You must be careful. Last time, he tried to assassinate me in front of Devil Lord. He also said that he and Nie Qingqing had turned into demons together. Wang Ku explained. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Mo Sanshan explained to me that he thought you were a demon, so he attacked you. Wang Ku's expression changed. Mo Sanshan, that old schemer, did not leave any loopholes. Did he prepare Master beforehand? As for turning into a demon? No, he has a secret method to disguise himself as a demon. Otherwise, why would he plot against Devil Lord? Chen Tianyuan explained. Wang Ku's expression sank. This Mo Sanshan was a good schemer. How was he going to frame him? When did you become a branch leader of Dragon God? Nie Qingqing also became your subordinate? Chen Tianyuan asked with a strange expression. This was also something Chen Tianyuan could not understand. When he heard that Wang Ku was a branch leader of Dragon God, Chen Tianyuan did not believe it. But today, if he did not see it with his own eyes, Chen Tianyuan would not believe it even if he was beaten to death. Master, didn't I tell you last time? Wang Ku asked curiously. When did you tell me? Chen Tianyuan frowned. When you went to the Miasma Sea to save me and Serene Moon, but Serene Moon was taken away by her father. I told you that I became a branch leader of Dragon God by playing mahjong in the demon sect. I remember telling you that. Wang Ku explained. Chen Tianyuan's expression froze. You really did tell me that. But at that time I thought you were heartbroken and crazy. How would I know that you were telling the truth? Playing mahjong and becoming a branch leader of demon sect? Where's Nye Qingqing? I saw her cutting the ribbon for you just now. Was she possessed as well? Did it eat people? Chen Tianyuan suppressed the depression in his heart and asked. Nye Qingqing? She's possessed, but she doesn't eat humans. She's a cleansing demon. Wang Ku explained. Oh! Chen Tianyuan was surprised. It's not just Nye Qingqing who's a purifying devil who doesn't eat humans. Now, she also forbade Zhu Hongyi from eating humans. Also, in my divine dragon branch, the evil demons are not allowed to eat people. Wang Ku explained. Chen Tianyuan was silent for a while. Then, he sighed and said, Life is really unpredictable. Nye Qingqing also had a day when she was possessed. Sigh. However, this is also good. At least she won't have to live such a painful life. Shizhuan, you don't blame her for becoming a demon? Wang Ku asked in surprise. What's there to blame? They had been slaying demons together for many years. Although we haven't interacted much, we can be considered old friends. We all know the pain she has suffered these years. This is also good. So what if she became a demon? As long as she doesn't become a filthy demon, I can turn a blind eye to it. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Wang Ku nodded his head. I heard from Mo Sanshan that Demon Dragon Island was in chaos not long ago? Chen Tianyuan asked. That was a trap set up by Devil Lord. He wanted to find the traitors of Demon Sect and kill Lust. Today, he wanted me to execute 750 traitors. Disciple wholeheartedly served the righteous path. Unfortunately, my cultivation was too shallow and I couldn't participate in anything. I could only scheme and secretly save a group of righteous path disciples. Disciple? Wang Ku immediately explained. Of course, Wang Ku's description was focused on showing that he wasn't afraid of sacrifice and that he didn't care about life and death for the righteous path. He emphasized on the countless sweat and effort he had put into the whole thing. After hearing Wang Ku's version, Chen Tianyuan was stunned. Is it true? Master, the situation is roughly like this. I saw that Lust had an arm and a leg torn off. Looks like she's dead for sure. Wang Ku said with a smile. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Not necessarily. Nascent soul realm cultivators have nascent soul realm method. Didn't Devil Lord tell you that Lust's nascent soul escaped? Anything is possible. She's still not dead? Wang Ku said in astonishment. I don't know. I'm just telling you, don't be too absolute. Chen Tianyuan explained. Oh yes. Wang Ku nodded his head. Master, the first hall master seems to be targeting me. Do you know where he came from? Wang Ku asked curiously. First hall master? He's been hiding in the dark for more than 100 years, right? After Devil Lord gathered the demon sect, he rarely showed himself. However, when I observed Devil Lord from afar today, it seems like his cultivation has broken through again. Chen Tianyuan said with a frown. Devil Lord has broken through again? Wang Ku said in astonishment. Yes. If not for my cultivation breaking through again these days, I would have broken through the profound martial realm. I still can't see that this Devil Lord is really a powerful character. Chen Tianyuan sighed. How powerful? Wang Ku asked curiously. How powerful? Devil Lord cultivates a tyrannical cultivation technique. How tyrannical is it? He can directly kill enemies above his level. Chen Tianyuan explained. Directly kill enemies above his level? Wang Ke said in astonishment. That's right. When he was in the innate realm, he could tear apart Golden Core realm cultivators. When he was in the Golden Core realm, he could tear apart ordinary nascent soul realm experts. Do you think he's tyrannical? Chen Tianyuan explained. No, it can't be. Isn't that too fierce? Killing enemies above his level? He's definitely a main character, Wang Ke said in astonishment. More than 100 years ago, the Blood-Crossing Temple, Golden Crow Sect, and Heavenly Wolf Sect, the three major righteous sects arrived at the 100,000 mountain range one after another. After suppressing the Demon Sect, the Demon Sect was in a state of disunity. They were massacred by the righteous disciples and did not dare to show their faces. At that time, Devil Lord used his Golden Core realm cultivation to unify the scattered demon sect with his iron fist. Anyone who disobeyed him was killed, including a nascent soul realm evil cultivator of the demon sect. He was torn apart by Devil Lord in front of countless evil cultivators. Only then did he suppress the group of evil cultivators and support him in unifying the demon sect. And because of that battle, the first Hall Master did not dare to disobey Devil Lord and was conferred the title of First Hall Master. Chen Tianyuan explained. Devil Lord has strengthened the demon sect to the point where they are on equal footing with the righteous sects? He is indeed powerful. Wang Ke sighed. The Demon Lord has become even more powerful after reaching the nascent soul realm. If it weren't for the suppression of the sect masters of the Blood-Crossing Temple, the Heavenly Wolf Sect, and the Golden Crow Sect, the demon cult would have been able to unify the 100,000 mountains very quickly. By the way, Master, that Devil Lord is also a devil cleanser, Wang Ke said. A devil cleanser? Chen Tianyuan said in surprise. Yes. Wang Ke nodded. I really didn't expect it. Devil cleanser? Devil cleanser is good. Then I can leave the 100,000 mountain range with ease. Chen Tianyuan suddenly said with a smile. Leave the 100,000 mountain range? Master, are you going on a long journey again? Wang Ke said in astonishment. No, Master is going to leave the Heavenly Wolf Sect. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. What do you mean? Wang Ke said in surprise. Master's cultivation has recently broken through and has faintly touched the profound martial realm. Once I break through the profound martial realm and my cultivation surpasses the nascent soul realm, Master will go to the battlefield to lead troops. Chen Tianyuan explained. Disciple does not understand. Wang Ke said with an unsightly expression. You guessed correctly. The Heavenly Wolf Sect is not like other sections. Instead, it is like a military camp. That's right, it is a military camp. A training camp set up in the 100,000 mountain range. Master is a marshal. Once I break through the profound martial realm, I will be promoted to participate in the war outside the 100,000 mountain range. Chen Tianyuan explained. Promoted? Master will be promoted? My Heavenly Wolf Sect belongs to some outside faction? Wang Ke said in surprise. That's right. I won't tell you the specific situation outside. I will only tell you that the Heavenly Wolf Sect belongs to the strongest righteous faction in the world. The war outside is even more dangerous. Chen Tianyuan explained. Wang Ke opened his mouth in shock. Damn, it was so dangerous. I'd better stay in the 100,000 mountains to earn money. However, there's still some time. I haven't broken through yet. I won't leave for now, but I need to make preparations for my departure. At the very least, I need to ensure that the Heavenly Wolf Sect can continue to develop without me. Chen Tianyuan said after taking a deep breath. Master, are you saying that you're going to pass your position to me and make me the Heavenly Wolf Sect Master? Many thanks to Master for nurturing me. This disciple will definitely bring glory to the Heavenly Wolf Sect. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Chen Tianyuan, when did you hear that I was going to pass my position to you? You really know how to take advantage of others. You want to be the sect leader? That's impossible, Chen Tianyuan said with a dark face. He's not passing the throne to me. After listening to you for so long, I thought that you were going to give your disciple some benefits, Wang Ke said gloomily. Chen Tianyuan looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. Benefits my ass. If I pass the Heavenly Wolf sect to you, it will be destroyed. I will be scolded to death by the previous sect masters. Don't even think about it. You're not qualified, Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Then who is qualified? Wang Ku asked curiously. According to the Heavenly Wolf sect's rules, the sect master is chosen from the 4 Great Hall Masters. Chen Tianyuan explained. The 4 Great Hall Masters? How about the North Wolf Palace Master? Although I haven't met him, he's still my senior brother. He's your eldest disciple. That's why he'll take care of me. Master, please don't pass the throne to Mo Sanshan. Otherwise, I'll be cheated to death, Wang Ke said anxiously. Your senior brother has a secret mission outside. Naturally, I can't pass it to him. As for Mo Sanshan, I used to think that he was pretty good. However, there have been too many scandals about him recently. He doesn't have the bearing of a sect master. Also, Chen Tianyuan shook his head and sighed. After all, the battle between Mo Sanshan and the Golden Crow sect's Tianjun had spread throughout the 100,000 Great Mountains. Many sect disciples went to the Heavenly Wolf sect to cause trouble and asked Mo Sanshan to come out. However, Mo Sanshan hid and didn't come out. This made Chen Tianyuan very unhappy. Phew, it's good that you don't choose Mo Sanshan. Only the South Wolf Palace Master is left? Wang Ku asked curiously. That's right. I want to find the South Wolf Palace Master and finish the handover as soon as possible, Chen Tianyuan explained. The South Wolf Palace Master is Tai Liuyun's master. I've heard that even within the Heavenly Wolf sect, there aren't many disciples who have seen his true face. I even asked Tai Luyun for a portrait of him. However, Tai Luyun couldn't give it to me. They said that the South Wolf Palace Master often disguises himself? He also doesn't know which face is real? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Chen Tianyuan frowned slightly. The South Wolf Palace Master's personality is indeed a little strange. Strange? What do you mean? Wang Ku asked curiously. That's right. Sometimes you can't tell whether he's a man or a woman, Chen Tianyuan recalled. A transvestite? Wang Ke's eyes widened in shock. The Heavenly Wolf sect's South Wolf Palace Master was a transvestite? What a shocking piece of news. What transvestite? Chen Tianyuan asked curiously. It's… Wang Ke didn't know how to explain. The South Wolf Palace Master is a woman. However, she often disguises herself as a man and acts like a tiger. No, she's bold and unrestrained. However, she should be quite easy to get along with, Chen Tianyuan explained. Master, why did you add the prefix should be when you said, quite easy to get along with? Why do I feel a little nervous when I hear it? Wang Ke had a strange expression on his face. P.S. There's still a third update. Chapter 216. Master, why did you add should be when you said easy to get along with? Why do I feel a little nervous? Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. All right, you'll know when you find her. Chen Tianyuan didn't want to say more. Wang Ku. After a moment of silence, Wang Ke's face suddenly stiffened. Master, what did you mean? What do you mean by find her? I'm preparing to break through the mortal martial realm, so I naturally don't have time to find her. Naturally, you'll have to serve me, Chen Tianyuan said. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Master, you're the sect master. Can't you just give the sect master's order? Do you think she'll listen to the order? Chen Tianyuan explained. Wang Ke's face turned ugly. She won't listen to the order? If she doesn't even listen to master, how am I supposed to find her? I have high hopes for you, Chen Tianyuan said solemnly. Wang Ku. I don't have high hopes for myself. Master, why do I feel like you're tricking me? Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. What are you talking about? Chen Tianyuan glared at him. This disciple has misspoken. Master is tempering this disciple. Thank you, Master. Wang Ku immediately admitted defeat with a stiff face. Chen Tianyuan nodded in satisfaction. Wang Ku. Master, I heard that South Wolf Palace Master hasn't returned to the sect for many years? Wang Ku asked curiously. Don't worry, she won't leave the 100,000 mountains. She's just unwilling to return. You can go to the Great Zhou Dynasty to look for her. Chen Tianyuan said. The Great Zhou Dynasty, one of the 3 dynasties in the Mortal District? Wang Ku was stunned. That's right. I heard that she once strolled around the Great Zhou Dynasty's palace. Go and try your luck. Chen Tianyuan said. Wang Ku. What did he mean by trying his luck? Master, is there something you're hiding? Why does your tone always sound strange when you mention Palace Master South Wolf? Wang Ku asked worriedly. There's nothing to hide. Go and look for it. It would be best if he could find it within the next 2 to 3 years. Bring her back to the Heavenly Wolf sect. Chen Tianyuan said. Master, can we put up a missing person notice? Wang Ku asked. It's up to you, but don't mention anything about inheriting the position of sect leader. Chen Tianyuan said. That's good. Wang Ku let out a long sigh. How long would it take for him to find it? Also, Murong Lu Guang disappeared. Do you know the situation? Chen Tianyuan asked. Eldest senior brother disappeared? I don't know. Wang Ku immediately denied. Damn it, this is already an important task to find Palace Master South Wolf. What does Murong Lu Guang's disappearance have to do with me? I advised them to leave the demon-subduing temple earlier and told them that Jessa the monk was a lunatic, but they didn't listen. You don't know? If you don't know, then forget it. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Wang Ke heaved a sigh of relief. Luckily, I'm smart. That's all. You do what you need to do. I'll take my leave first. I feel uncomfortable in your Deity King building. Chen Tianyuan said as he stood up. My Deity King building should be well renovated. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Well renovated? Hee. Do you know how many pairs of eyes are watching this place? If I'm not wrong, Devil Lord, Amethyst, and the first hall leader shouldn't have left the Dragon Immortal Town. They should be watching you from a corner. Chen Tianyuan explained. What? That can't be. Didn't they leave? Wang Ke said in shock. No, they didn't leave. They're all here. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Wang Ku. A bunch of demon sect elders. Are they all peeping Toms? After Chen Tianyuan left, Wang Ke suddenly shivered and felt uncomfortable all over. It was as if he was naked and being stared at. Who could stand it? Forget it. I'll deal with the bank business first. After the approval, I'll leave. I'll leave immediately. It's too dangerous here. Wang Ke said with an ugly expression. Dragon Immortal Town, Mo Sanshan's courtyard. Mo Sanshan sent his subordinates away. A crow was standing on a chair in front of him. First Hall Leader, why are you here? Mo Sanshan smiled bitterly. Why am I here? I haven't asked you yet. You asked me to help you deal with Wang Ku and said that he's a righteous sect disciple. What happened? His devil chi is so black that it's purer than mine. He didn't have any demon slayer merit points. He made me lose so much face. Are you kidding me? The crow looked coldly at Mo Sanshan. I didn't expect that Wang Ku would hide so well. Mo Sanshan said bitterly. The information you gave me was wrong. I've completed what you asked me to do. Now tell me, where did the lust hide it? Do you have any news? The crow said in a deep voice. The lust? Wasn't he killed by Devil Lord? Mo Sanshan said in surprise. Devil Lord tore him apart, but you know where he came from. He killed his way out of the Blood Redemption Temple and stole their Buddhist treasure. With the Buddhist treasure protecting him, he might not die, but his vitality must have been greatly damaged. I don't know how long it will take for him to recover. I want to know where he hid the treasure. I want to retrieve that Buddhist treasure. The crow said in a deep voice. Buddhist treasure? It allowed the lust to escape Devil Lord Slaughter? Emo Sanction's eyes suddenly lit up. Don't ask so much. I cooperated with you a while ago to let you gain the lust's trust. You should have found out where he hid the treasure. Tell me. The crow said in a deep voice. Emo Sanction's eyes changed. Don't play tricks with me. Otherwise, I'll make you wish you were dead. The crow said coldly. Emo Sanchon took a deep breath and shook his head. I don't know where it is, but he brought me to the Great Zhou Dynasty's territory last time. It should be somewhere in the Great Zhou Dynasty's territory. The Great Zhou Dynasty in the Mortal District? That's right, the Great Zhou Dynasty's royal family was protected by him. In the Great Zhou Dynasty's capital? The crow's eyes suddenly lit up. Just as the two of them were talking, a subordinate's voice came from outside the house. Palace Master, the sect master has arrived at the Wolf Immortal Town and is at Wang Ku's Wang family mansion. Chen Tianyuan is here? The crow's face sank. Good timing. Ha ha ha, let's see how Wang Ku is going to deny it. First Hall Master, let's do this first. I'm going to take Wang Ku's dog life. Emo Sanction's face revealed a look of excitement. The crow looked outside solemnly. With a flap of his wings, he flew out of Emo Sanction's small courtyard. Men, carry me to the Wang family mansion, Emo Sanchon said excitedly. Wang family mansion. Zhang Jingdao, aren't you the general manager of the God King building in the Wolf Immortal Town? Don't you know about the loan? A righteous disciple stared at him. That's right, I need a loan. You don't know? Do I have to ask that group of demons? That's right, that's right. I'm saving money, don't you know? What kind of general manager are you? A series of scoldings left Zhang Jingdao dumbfounded. The bank business had just started and there were already people who couldn't wait to buy it? Where did Wang Ku learn these tricks from? Most importantly, why did these people follow Alpha Capricorni and believe in him? Alright, everyone, please calm down. I believe Wang Ku will soon start selling at the God King building. Don't be anxious. Tai Luyun stood out to persuade them. With Tai Luyun's protection, Zhang Jingdao was temporarily spared from everyone's scolding. At this moment, a figure descended from the sky. Who? Everyone stared. Ah, Sect Master! Tai Luyun exclaimed. Greetings, Sect Master Sky Wolf. The righteous disciples immediately bowed respectfully. And Chen Tianyuan nodded. Sect Master, why are you here? Tai Luyun asked curiously. I'm here, waiting for someone. Chen Tianyuan said. Waiting for someone? Everyone was puzzled. Wait for a moment. I didn't conceal myself. Those who should be here should have seen me and will be here soon. Chen Tianyuan said with a smile. At this moment, the Wang family disciples knew that Chen Tianyuan was here. They immediately moved a chair for Chen Tianyuan and served him tea. Sect Master Chen, I will inform the family head. A Wang family disciple said respectfully. No need. I just came from Wang Ku's place. There is no need for Wang Ku to come. I will leave after sitting for a while. In a while, someone will come. Don't stop them. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Yes. The Wang family disciple quickly retreated to the side. The righteous disciples were puzzled. They saw Chen Tianyuan sitting at the side and drinking the tea served by the Wang family disciple. Soon, there was a knock on the door of the Wang family residence. Emo Sanchon was carried in by a group of subordinates. Emo Sanchon, you still have the face to return to the Dragon Immortal Town. We went to the Heavenly Wolf sect for the past few days. Why didn't you come out? Zhao Si and the others were shocked and angry. Emo Sanchon looked at the aggressive disciples around him and his face turned ugly. However, he did not pay much attention to them. Sect Master, I am seriously injured and cannot stand up to greet you. Please forgive me. Mo Sanshan immediately complained. There is no need. Hall Master Mo, you came because you saw me? Chen Tianyuan smiled as he drank his tea. Yes. A great demon has appeared in my heavenly wolf sect. Sect Master, please slay the demon. Mo Sanshan immediately cried out. Great demon? Are you talking about yourself? Zhang Jingdao widened his eyes in shock. Mo Sanshan. Damn it, this Zhang Jingdao and Wang Ku were indeed wearing the same pant. He was too good at seizing the opportunity. Great demon. Chen Tianyuan looked at Mo Sanshan curiously. Yes, that Wang Ku is a great demon. He is a demon, a disciple of the demonic sect. He sneaked into my heavenly wolf sect. He made my heavenly wolf sect a laughingstock. Sect Master, please slay the demon. Slay Wang Ku. Mo Sanshan immediately shouted. Bullshit. Mo Sanshan, you colluded with the devil sect, and caused us to suffer heavy casualties when we went to Devil Dragon Island. You caused the sect master of the Xiangtsuan sect to lose his life there. You are the true monster. Zhao Si glared. Mo Sanshan glared at Zhao Si. What do you know? Wang Ku is a disciple of the demonic sect. The evidence of slaying the demon is conclusive. He did not have the merit of slaying the demon. He is a demon. Hall Master Mo, you're going too far. Junior brother Wang Ku used the heavenly lightning demon slaying formation to conceal the golden light of merit. How is he a demon? I've always heard from Zhao Si and the others that you targeted Wang Ku. I always thought it was a false rumor. Even when I saw you assassinate Wang Ku last night, I thought you misunderstood Wang Ku. But now I know that you are slandering him. How did my junior brother offend you? Tai Luyan glared. That's right, Sect Master Chen. Aren't you going to do something about it? Brother Wang risked his life to save us from demonic Dragon Island. He only said a few words of justice. He was also worried about Mo Sanshan's reputation, so he didn't mention his name. But he went around denying it. He even slandered Brother Wang and tried to assassinate Brother Wang. Now that he failed, he is slandering him. How can there be such a shameless person in this world? Zhao Si glared. That's right, that's right. We are both Heavenly Wolf Sect Hall Masters. How can there be such a big difference between us? Zhang Jingdao scolded. Mo Sanshan was so angry that his whole body twitched. He pulled at his wounds, causing pain. What do you know? Sect Master, their cultivation is shallow. They can't see the inside of the heavenly lightning demon slaying formation. You should have seen it clearly. There is no merit to slay the devil. Wang Ku is a demon. The evidence is conclusive. Sect Master, please slay the demon. Mo Sanshan knelt down with difficulty. Nascent soul realm cultivators aren't blind. You golden core realm cultivators can't see it clearly, but we can. Wang Ku didn't have any merit for slaying the demon. With this identity, he could consign Wang Ku to eternal damnation. Although Mo Sanshan was trembling with anger, he was also trembling with joy. Wang Ku was about to be killed by Chen Tianyuan. I saw the opening of the Divine King building. I'm sure that Wang Ku is an orthodox disciple. Chen Tianyuan said calmly. What? Mo Sanshan's face froze. Sect Master, how can you lie through your teeth? As for you, Mo Sanshan, you've gone too far recently. Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Sect Master, are you sure you're not seeing things? That king is a demon. Mo Sanshan exclaimed. I saw it with my own eyes. Wang Ku is an orthodox disciple. Do you want me to say it again? Chen Tianyuan said calmly. Mo Sanshan. Sect Master, if you're not blind, you're a demon too, right? You're protecting Wang Ku? That's right, that's right. Mo Sanshan, how can you be so evil? How did Brother Wang offend you? Why do you want to consign him to eternal damnation? Is Sect Master Chen's eyesight worse than yours? Why are you slandering Brother Wang? We're both temple masters of the Heavenly Wolf Sect, But the gap between us is huge. I'll tell my senior brothers tomorrow that Mo Sanshan is slandering Brother Wang and slandering our righteous heart. You're too much. A group of people surrounded Mo Sanshan, causing more and more wounds to open on his body as he trembled. Why, sect master? Why? Mo Sanshan couldn't understand. Wang Ku is clearly a demon. Why are you defending him in front of so many people? Why? Mo Sanshan, I've been waiting for you here today. I want to tell you one more time. Only I can discipline my disciples. I don't need anyone else to discipline him. Chen Tianyuan said coldly. Mo Sanshan's face stiffened. If not for your heavy injuries, I would have held a trial in the Heavenly Wolf sect for killing Wang Ku last night. We're both temple masters, but you assassinated a fellow disciple. What punishment is that? Chen Tianyuan said coldly. Mo Sanshan's face changed drastically. The Heavenly Wolf sect's punishment is that those who assassinate fellow disciples for no reason will be punished as traitors. They will be crippled of their cultivation and expelled from the sect. Tai Luyun said solemnly. Mo Sanshan's face changed drastically. Sect master, I'm afraid I've made a mistake. Mo Sanshan understood that Chen Tianyuan was angry and didn't dare to touch his reverse scale. Chen Tianyuan looked coldly at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan, I heard from Wang Ku that you've targeted him more than once? Mo Sanshan's face stiffened. If anything happens to my disciple Wang Ku, I won't forgive you, Chen Tianyuan said coldly. Mo Sanshan endured the pain and bowed with difficulty. Please forgive me, sect master. I know I've made a mistake. Mo Sanshan felt bitter. Didn't I come to complain about Wang Ku? Why did it become a confession? Wang Ku, you're a scourge. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 217. 2 days later, Dragon Immortal Town, Divine King Building. Office of Wang Ku. Tai Luyun and Zhang Jingdao came quietly in black robes. They sat in the office and let out a long sigh. Obviously, it was not easy to pass through a group of demons to get here. Don't worry, don't be nervous. I told you that this is my territory. No one dares to make things difficult for my guests. Wang Ku smiled and handed them 2 cups of water. Easy for you to say. Do you know how we managed to get here when a group of demons were running up and down the stairs? Zhang Jingdao glared. Am I not here every day? Wang Ku rolled his eyes. Zhang Jingdao. You're a monster. How can we compare to you? If you can talk and laugh with Devil Lord, what can we say? You know that the sect master reprimanded Palace Master Mo Sanshan in your Wang family mansion, right? Tai Luyun asked. Of course, Master's support for me this time is really too timely. That old scoundrel Mo Sanshan will definitely use this opportunity to spread rumors about me everywhere. Now that Master has reprimanded Mo Sanshan in front of all the disciples of the major sects, any unfavorable rumors about me in the future will naturally fall apart. Wang Ku exhaled and said excitedly. It's a pity that Mo Sanshan insisted that he mistook your identity. After he admitted his guilt, he was not punished. Otherwise, he would have been skinned alive for assassinating a fellow disciple for no reason. Zhang Jingdao said regretfully. Yeah, what a pity. Wang Ku's face was also gloomy. Mo Sanshan seems to have suffered serious injuries. He won't make things difficult for you in the short term, right? Tai Luyun frowned. Who knows? I definitely have to be on guard against him. Wang Ku shook his head. Sigh. Palace Master Mo is really... Tai Luyun sighed. Wang Ku, a group of righteous disciples are also clamoring for loans and deposit. What should we do? It can't be only the demonic sect, right? Devil Lord gave you 5 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Don't tell me you're going to loan them all to the demonic sect disciples? You should at least let the righteous disciples have a taste of their own medicine. Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Devil Lord's 5 million kilograms of spiritual stones, Don't even think about it. I'll definitely loan them all to the demonic sect disciples. Otherwise, I'll be in big trouble. There are also many bad people in the demonic sect. Wang shook his head. What? But it doesn't matter. Our insurance business has made a lot of money. I've already arranged to borrow some funds from the insurance business to the righteous bank business. We can do it as usual at the number 1 Divine King building in Wolf Immortal Town. Sanshan. That's right. Otherwise, it's easy to get confused. I've given them numbers. According to the order of construction, the one in Wolf Immortal Town is the first God King building, and the one here is the second God King building. Sanshan sect disciples Sanshan s Sanshan shan sect Sanshan shan. This way there won't be any conflict, Wang Ku explained. Tai Luyun. Zhang Jingdao. You're really a master of both the righteous and demonic paths. The banking business is different from the insurance business. It's more complicated and involves a lot of knowledge. It requires security, appraisal, storage, auction, and other professional methods. My subordinates can handle most of it. The only trouble is the security. I've recruited Tong Un and a group of disciples from the demonic sect to be the security guards in skyscraper number 2. It shouldn't be a problem. However, I might need Senior Brother Tai's help in skyscraper number 1. Wang Ku smiled. Wang Ku, what are you talking about? Just tell me what you need. Tai Luyun immediately patted his chest. I hope that Senior Brother Tai can lead a group of senior brothers from the Heavenly Wolf sect who know the ins and outs of the Heavenly Wolf sect and temporarily station themselves in building number 1. They can help us appraise and protect the items that others have mortgaged. Keep them in the Heavenly Wolf sect. At the same time, protect them with a formation. Otherwise, it's easy to make mistakes. Wang Ku said seriously. Don't worry. It's a small matter. Tai Luyun agreed immediately. Thank you so much, Senior Brother Tai. Senior Brother Tai, don't worry. The Shunwang Company will definitely treat you well. The senior brothers who come to help will definitely be of the highest standard. Wang Ku said gratefully. No need. Tai Luyun smiled. It's my pleasure. Wang Ku smiled. Zhang Jingdao glared at him. Wang Ku, what do you mean? Isn't skyscraper number 1 under my management? Don't you have to deal with the insurance claims? Can you handle it? I'm asking Senior Brother Tai for help. Are you unhappy? Aren't you the most lazy person? Why do you still have to do more? Wang Ku glared at him. No, I just... Zhang Jingdao seemed to have difficulty speaking. Oh, I understand. You want to use the money from the loan? Zhang Jingdao, don't even think about it. Just do your job well. If you try to embezzle, your hands will be chopped off. Wang Ku glared at him. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. F***ck, this king is a sly fox. How did you know my little thoughts? Fine, I don't care. I find it troublesome. Zhang Jingdao concealed his greed. Senior Brother Tai, I've already instructed my men in skyscraper number 1. You just need to contact them directly. Wang Ku said. Good. Zhao Si and the others have been asking me for a long time. I can give them a reply now. Tai Luyun smiled. By the way, Senior Brother Tai, do you know about the South Wolf Palace Master's situation? I have something to ask him. Wang Ku asked. My master? I don't know. He's always elusive. I can't find him either. Unless he returns to the Sky Wolf sect himself, no one can find him. Tai Luyun shook his head. Wang Ku's face stiffened. What should he do? Then, Senior Brother Tai, I really have something urgent to ask him. Can I trouble you? Wang Ku looked at Tai Luyun expectantly. Me? I don't have a choice. I can't find my master. Tai Luyun shook his head. No, I have a missing person notice here. Can you take a look? Wang Ku handed over a missing person notice. Zhang Jingdao also craned his neck to take a look. Missing person notice. To the South Wolf Palace Master of the Sky Wolf Sect, Your disciple Tai Luyun has been attacked by the disciples of the demonic sect. He is seriously injured and his life is hanging by a thread. He wishes to see you one last time. Otherwise, he will not die in peace. Please return to the Sky Wolf sect immediately after seeing this missing person notice. Your disciple is waiting to see you one last time. Looking at the missing person notice, Zhang Jingdao and Tai Luyun both sucked in a breath of cold air and stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, aren't you being too mean? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Sigh. I have no choice. I can't tell you in detail about this matter. However, I can tell you with certainty that this matter concerns the prosperity of the righteous path. I have no choice but to do this. If the South Wolf Palace Master knows the truth, he will definitely understand me. I have already mentioned this matter to my master and he has agreed. Now, I just want to trouble senior brother Tai a little. Wang Ku explained. The sect master knows about this too? Tai Luyun was stunned. Yes. I hope that the South Wolf Palace Master will remember the relationship between our master and disciple and return as soon as possible. Wang Ku explained. Zhang Jingdao looked at the missing person notice strangely. This is the first time I've seen a missing person notice. It's trying to act pitiful to find someone. All right, Wang Ku, I believe your words. As long as it's for the righteous path, what's the big deal? Moreover, the sect master has agreed to it. It must be something big. I agree. Tai Luyun shook his head. Haha, senior brother Tai has agreed. That's great. I will immediately get someone to print countless copies and paste them in all the major immortal towns in Shirwan Mountain. Wang Ku said excitedly. However, don't get your hopes up. Tai Luyun shook his head. Wang Ku was stunned. What does that mean? Does your master not care about your life? Tai Luyun and Wang Ku chatted for a while more before they hurriedly left. After all, the righteous disciples were still crying piteously for the bank business. They were waiting for Tai Luyun to head to the number 1 Divine King building to take charge of the overall situation. Wang Ku, tell me honestly, how much did you earn from the opening of the bank this time? Zhang Jingdao asked expectantly. Wang Ku ignored Zhang Jingdao and sat at his desk drinking tea. F***ck, I'm just asking you how much you earned. Do you have to be so secretive? Zhang Jingdao glared at him. How would I know? I earn money every second. If I tell you now, it will be a different number in the next moment. Wang Ku said irritatingly. Crack 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 crack. Zhang Jingdao clenched his fists in anger. F***ck, isn't it just some stinky money? Why didn't you bring me along? Knock knock knock. Suddenly, there was a series of knocks on the door. Come in, Wang Ku said. It was Tong Ainen who walked in with a pile of documents. Zhang Jingdao, how dare you be here? Are you not afraid of death? Everyone here is a disciple of the demonic sect. Tong An glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao turned his head and did not look at Tong An. The two of them were familiar with each other. During this period of time, the two of them attended the training sessions together at night. Tong An, are you done calculating? Wang Ku asked. Yes, branch master. Your subordinate's ability to settle accounts is truly formidable. This is the result of the opening of the bank. Tong An handed a report to Chen Xiaobei. Zhang Jingdao craned his neck to take a look. Oh? All of it was loaned out? Wang Ku looked at Tong An. Yes. Devil Lord deposited 2.5 million caddies of spiritual stones. We took another 2.5 million caddies of spiritual stones from the bank. Only 500,000 caddies of spiritual stones were left. The remaining 7 million caddies of spiritual stones were all loaned out. Tong An explained. All the 7 million caddies of spiritual stones were loaned out? What was the interest rate? Wang Ku asked. We advised them to use the lowest interest rate of 3% per year and repay the loan after a year. Most of the loans were loaned out like this. Tong An explained. The interest rate of the loan is 3% per year, and the deposit management fee is 2% per year. That's only 5% profit. Wang Ku frowned. 5%? That's only 350,000 caddies of spiritual stones. So little profit in a year? Compared to the insurance business, this is nothing. Zhang Jingdao said with disdain. Since they chose the lowest interest rate, they must have a binding requirement. When they use the money to buy goods, they must persuade the seller to deposit the money with our Shenwang company for a year. Wang Ku looked at Tong and yes. We will be very busy from now on. Within a month, all the 7 million caddies of spiritual stones will be deposited back into our bank. Tong'an explained. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. What does that mean? All the money that was loaned out will be returned? Yes. Maintain this turnover rate and sign contracts with all the customers. Ask them to use the lowest interest rate to loan out and deposit the money back. After that, they will loan out again and deposit the money back. Don't slack off. Don't slack off. I will send in a steady stream of staff. Do your job well. Wang Ku nodded. Zhang Jingdao counted with his fingers. Suddenly, he took a deep breath. F***CK. You can harvest the 7 million caddies of spiritual stones once a month? 350,000 caddies of spiritual stones every month? 12 harvests a year? That's 2 million caddies of spiritual stones? Is this not profitable? Tong'an said, that's not all. Some people will return the money in advance, and some will deposit the money in advance. The bank will only make more money. Zhang Jingdao was speechless. Moreover, once the deposit and loan practices are accepted by the public, more people will come to deposit and get loans. We will make more money. Tong'an said. Zhang Jingdao's eyes were suddenly filled with money, and his breathing became a little hurried. Maintain the interest and management fees for now. After some time, when the deposits can't keep up with the loans, we will lower the interest rate appropriately. In the future, we can even pay the interest to the depositors. That's all for now. Wang Ku said. Yes. Tong'an nodded. Zhang Jingdao suddenly looked at Wang Ku. You black-hearted Wang Ku. I thought your bank doesn't make money. You are too ruthless in making money. Nonsense. This is a monopoly. If I don't make money, how can I make money? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Tong'an, send all the collateral to Divine Dragon Island for safekeeping. I have already spoken to Niechingqing. She will help me look after it. With Niechingqing and Zhu Hongyi looking after the collateral, there shouldn't be any problems. Wang Ku explained. Yes. Tong'an nodded. Zhang Jingdao's eyes were red with jealousy. Tong'an's breathing quickened. This Wang Ku was too good at making money. Most importantly, others thought that they had gotten a great deal. Damn, the bank was more profitable than insurance. I have already explained everything to you. I will be leaving Shenwang Company No. 2 for some time. I will leave all the security here to you. If there are any problems, go to Divine Dragon Island to look for Niechingqing. After all, it's not far. Wang Ku instructed. Yes. Tong'an nodded. Chapter 218. Dragon Immortal Town, Mo Sanshan's courtyard. Mo Sanshan was lying on a recliner, healing his wounds. His expression was terrible. There was a man standing next to him. If Tai Luyun were here, he would recognize him. His name was Tianzhen. He was an elder of the Golden Crow sect. Half a year ago, he led a group of righteous disciples to the demonic Dragon Island but was defeated by the lust. In the past half a year, Tianzhen and Mo Sanshan pushed the blame to each other and scolded each other through their own intelligence channels. It was a lively scene in the 100,000 mountains. All of you are dismissed, Tianzhen said. A group of Golden Crow sect disciples followed behind him. You may leave. Elder Tianzhen is looking for me. He has some private matters to discuss. Mo Sanshan said. Yes. Their subordinates left the hall one after another, leaving only Mo Sanshan and Tianzhen in the hall. Tianjin did not stand on ceremony. He sat at the side, picked up a cup of tea and tasted it himself. Ha, Emo Sanshan, I heard that you were reprimanded by Qin Tianyuan in public. Tianjin teased. Emo Sanshan's face darkened. That's none of your business. 2 days ago, I was also at Dragon Immortal Town. Tianjin took a deep breath. You were there too? You saw it too? Wang Ke doesn't have any merit points. Emo Sanshan's eyes lit up. Tianjin nodded. I saw it. Good. It's good that you saw it too. Everyone thought that Wang Ke deliberately hid it from the disciples of the demonic sect, but you and I know that he's hiding it from the disciples of the righteous sect. He's a demon. But for some reason, my sect leader. Emo Sanshan's face darkened. Chen Tianyuan beat you up as a warning to others. Don't cause trouble for Wang Ke. So, don't try to act pitiful in front of me and expect me to expose Wang Ke's background. I don't want to get involved in your heavenly wolf sex mess. Tianjin sneered. Emo Sanshan's face darkened. Then why did you come to me? You've been slandering me all this while. Do you know how sorry I am because of you? Emo Sanshan said coldly. Don't scold me. Aren't you slandering me as well? Are you in a sorry state? So I won't be scolded? It's not your fault. When we were dealing with the lust, you went to kill the Holy Sun and caused sect leader Xiang Xiuan's death. Everyone else was killed as well. I'm telling the truth. You're clearly the culprit. They're not wrong to say that you're a traitor. Tianjin sneered. Bullshit, a mole? You are. Emo Sanshan said coldly. Emo Sanshan, it's useless for you to slander me. Tianjin sneered. Do you think I don't know? Back when Amethyst sent you a message, you couldn't wait to bring your men to demonic Dragon Island. Others may not know, but I do. You're especially concerned about Amethyst. Emo Sanshan sneered. Tianjin narrowed his eyes. Emo Sanshan, do you know the consequences of slandering me? Come on, you're the elder in charge of intelligence in Golden Crow sect. I'm the temple master in charge of intelligence in Sky Wolf sect. I'm not afraid that you'll kill me if I let you come to my courtyard. Believe it or not, as long as you do it, the whole world will know by tomorrow. Emo Sanshan said coldly. Kill you? I don't have the time for that. There are plenty of people out there looking for trouble with you. Tianjin said coldly. Tell me, why are you looking for me this time? I don't think you're just here to make fun of me, right? Emo Sanshan said in a low voice. Tianjin stared at Emo Sanshan for a while, and did not beat around the bush. I'm here to get Amethyst's lightning deity whip from you. Emo Sanshan's eyelids twitched when he heard the words lightning deity whip. He was furious. Are you crazy? Why did you say that I have the lightning deity whip? When did I have the lightning deity whip? Emo Sanshan said angrily. Tianjin looked at Emo Sanshan in confusion. Amethyst asked me for the lightning deity whip for no reason, and you're here for it too? You're trying to get on Amethyst's good side, aren't you? Damn it, when did I have the lightning deity whip? Why do you keep thinking that I have it? Emo Sanshan said angrily. It was precisely because of Zi Bufan's misunderstanding that he ended up in such a miserable state. Was there no end to this? Again? You didn't take it? Tianjin said coldly. If I took the lightning deity whip, I'll die a horrible death. Emo Sanshan said angrily. But why did Amethyst say that you took it? Tianjin asked in a low voice. How would I know? She said that Wang Ke and Tong'an told her. Damn it, Wang Ke framed me. How many times has he framed me? Emo Sanshan was so angry that he almost jumped up. Tianjin was puzzled. I'm injured now, and it's not convenient for me to deal with Wang Ke. Go ask him for it. I'm sure that the lightning deity whip is still in Wang Ke's hands. Emo Sanshan swore angrily. Tianjin pondered for a moment. Don't tell me you're still doubting me? What do I need the lightning deity whip for? Our techniques don't match, and the lightning deity whip is not even as good as a flying sword to me. Do I have to keep it? Emo Sanshan said angrily. Tianjin pondered for a while before taking a deep breath. All right, I'll believe you for now. You're going to ask Wang Ko for it? Take good care of him for me. Emo Sanshan said expectantly. Take good care of him? What do I need to take good care of him? Why don't you give me some treasures? Tianjin smiled. You're asking me to prepare a weapon for you? You're trying to frame me, aren't you? Emo Sanshan glared. Just tell me if you're going to give it to me or not. Tianjin said disdainfully. Emo Sanshan was silent for a moment. Perhaps it was because he had been too harsh on Wang Ku, but he swallowed his anger and took out 3 silver needles that were as long as chopsticks. Soul-chasing bone-eroding needles? You're ruthless. Tianjin's eyes lit up. Soul-chasing bone-eroding needles? Wang Ku will be bedridden for the rest of his life. Then, you can interrogate him however you want. Emo Sanshan said expectantly. I knew it. You have the most sinister treasures. Tianjin sneered. Take it. Haha. Remember to give him 2 more needles. Emo Sanshan said excitedly. Tianjin had a strange look on his face. Do you really want Wang Ku to die that badly? It's all his fault that I'm in such a miserable state. What do you think? But you have to be careful. Emo Sanshan suddenly frowned. Be careful of what? Tianjin asked curiously. Wang Ku is very strange. I don't know why, but it's strange. It's like Princess Serene Moon's curse has been inherited by Wang Ku. Those who target him are unlucky. I don't understand why. Emo Sanshan said worriedly. Are you kidding me? If you're unlucky, then so be it. Why are you blaming Wang Ku? Just you wait, I'll teach him a lesson. Tianjin sneered. Outside Dragon Immortal Town. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao quietly left Dragon Immortal Town. Wang Ku, why are you leaving in such a hurry? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily as he followed behind. There's no hurry. Why don't we stay at the Divine King building? My master said that there are many pairs of eyes watching us every day. I'm not crazy. What's the point of being watched every day? Wang Ku urged. Who's watching you? Zhang Jingdao did not believe him. The demonic sex hall masters and devil lord are all watching me. There must be a group of nascent soul realm cultivators on the side of the righteous path. Damn it, they don't even pay me. What's the point of watching me every day? I'm not a pervert. Wang Ku said angrily. You're bluffing. Zhang Jingdao did not believe him. Coincidentally, there's news from Qingjing. Big Cousin is going to unify the Azure Heavens. We're just waiting for the coronation. It's just that Zibufan's grandnephew still won't give up. Motherf *Ker, Zibufan doesn't support him anymore. Why is he still jumping around? Wang Ku said angrily. Speaking of Qingjing, I remember now. They're all saying that you're having an affair with Zhang Lier? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ku's face froze. Why are you gossiping? Didn't I tell you a year ago? It's all that Emo Sanshan's rumor. I thought so too. After all, the gap between the two of you is too big. But looking at your behavior, it doesn't seem like it. Zhang Jingdao shook his head. What do you mean? Wang Ku was puzzled. I heard from Tong'an that, after the Longmen Convention, you disappeared for more than a month. Then, you found another woman called Long Yu and fooled around at sea for more than a month? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Tong'an? Damn it, even such a high salary can't shut his mouth? What right does he have to slander me? Wang Ku glared at him. Don't keep saying Tong'an. I'm asking you if it's true or not, right? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ku's face darkened. What fooling around? I only drifted for more than a month. That's right. Damn it, you talk about your relationship with Princess Serene Moon every day. You two broke up a long time ago. Now, your girlfriend has changed to Zhang Lier and Long Yu. You still have the cheek to mention Princess Serene Moon? Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. Wang Ku's face darkened. Say that again and I'll beat you up. You can't beat me, so why would you beat me up? You asked me to go to Qingjing with you this time to be your bodyguard. Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. Wang Ku glared at him. Do you want to try me? I'm just asking. Do you have to be so angry? Zhang Jingdao pursed his lips. Humph, it's not that I'm angry. It's just that I don't care if you slander me, but Long Yu's reputation will be tarnished. What's the point of spreading rumors? Wang Ku said gloomily. Long Yu? Before the Longmen Convention, I don't remember any beauty in Dragon Immortal Town. How did you meet a new cultivation partner? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Not a cultivation partner. Long Yu and I are innocent. Wang Ku glared. You're trying so hard to deny it. Is Long Yu very ugly? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ku glared and was about to hit him. Suddenly, Wang Ku's face froze as he looked at the mountain not far away. Long Yu, why are you here? Zhang Jingdao was stunned when he heard Wang Ku's words. Are you kidding me? This is the wilderness. How can there be? Who is this? She's so beautiful? Sure enough, Long Yu saw Wang Ku and Wang Ku on the mountain peak not far away. She smiled. I saw you leave Dragon Immortal Town just now, so I followed you. Zhang Jingdao stared at the woman in front of him. This is the Long Yu that Wang Ku mentioned? No wonder she didn't come back after fooling around for more than a month. If it were me, I wouldn't come back either. Damn, where did Wang Ku find such a beauty? Long Yu, you followed me? You didn't show up for the past half a year. I thought. Wang Ku said in surprise. I've been cultivating with Devil Lord recently. I just came out of seclusion. Long Yu said with a smile. That's good. Wang Ku let out a long sigh. Zhang Jingdao looked at the two of them. Wang Ku and Long Yu looked at each other and treated him like air. You didn't even greet me. You call this innocent? Who are you trying to fool? I heard that you opened the Divine King building recently, but I didn't go. Long Yu said with a smile. It's fine. You don't have to go. It's just opening a business. It's nothing. Wang Ku said with a smile. Wang Ku smiled. He saw Zhang Jingdao's face move closer, as if he wanted Wang Ku to introduce them to each other. Zhang Jingdao, can't you see that I'm in the middle of a discussion? Can you go away and give us some privacy? Wang Ku said with a straight face. Zhang Jingdao, I haven't even said anything and you're already chasing me away? Do you think I'm a hindrance? Didn't you say that you're innocent? Even though Zhang Jingdao despised Wang Ku for prioritizing women over friends, but at this time, he could only silently swallow this dog food and walk to the distant valley to wait. Along the way, he cursed and swore, full of filthy words. P.S. Explode tomorrow. Chapter 219. Wang Ku had left the Dragon Immortal Town. Although he had left in a very secretive manner, someone had still managed to track him down. Tianzhen glared at one of his subordinates. Didn't you notice? Yes. Wang Ku left secretly this time. He set up a flag formation in his office to conceal himself. We thought he was at the Deity King building. Who knew that after walking for so long, we only realized that something was amiss? One of the subordinates said with a grim expression. If we weren't keeping an eye on Zhang Jingdao, we would have lost track of him. Another subordinate said. Is he in that direction? Tianzhen pointed into the distance. Yes. However, they were in disguise from the start. If we didn't have Zhang Jingdao's disguise record, we wouldn't have noticed it. The subordinate said. Tianzhen pondered. Recall the red-crowned cranes in the sky. Don't worry about them. I'll chase after them personally. Yes, the subordinate replied. The red-crowned cranes had locked onto a distant location. If Tianzhen wanted to capture Wang Ku and interrogate him for information, he would naturally take down Wang Ku immediately. Then, he would slowly torture him for information about the lightning deity whip. He could do that alone. How could Tianzhen not be careful when Mo Sanshan fell in the hands of Wang Ku? He carefully approached the target spotted by the red-crowned cranes in the distance. Soon, he saw Wang Ku and Long Yu at the peak of a mountain in the distance. Tianjin sucked in a cold breath the moment he saw the two of them. This time, you can't blame my subordinate. How could that fatty Zhang Jingdao disguise himself as this peerless beauty? How could he tell? Tianjin exclaimed. Zhang Jingdao went to wait in the valley, causing Tianjin to misunderstand that Long Yu was Zhang Jingdao. He was shocked. Damn, has Zhang Jingdao's disguise become so exaggerated? Tianjin didn't go near them. Instead, he found a big tree to hide behind and watched Wang Ku and Long Yu chatting happily. 2 people? So be it if it's 2 people. Humph, Wang Ku, Mo Sanchan said that you're strange, but I don't believe it. Let's see how strange you can be after being hit by the soul-chasing bone-eroding needle, Tianjin said coldly. As he spoke, he flipped his hand and took out 2 silver needles the size of chopstick. He stared at Wang Ku and Long Yu, who were at the top of the mountain in the distance. Swish! The 2 soul-chasing bone-eroding needles were as fast as lightning. They instantly arrived beside Wang Ku and Long Yu, as if they would pierce into their bodies in the next moment. Tianjin's eyes lit up. Just as he was about to show himself, he saw that Long Yu did not turn around. Instead, she rolled up her sleeves and covered the 2 needles. Within the white gauze sleeve, her slender index finger flicked. Swish! The 2 soul-chasing bone-eroding needles suddenly turned around and returned. Moreover, the speed was twice as fast as before. Boom! Tianjin was suddenly pinned to the tree by 2 soul-chasing bone-eroding needles. One of the needles was inserted into Tianjin's throat, while the other was inserted into Tianjin's chest. Tianjin's eyes widened. He could not understand what had just happened. Why? Why did this happen? Tianjin's body trembled. Tianjin pulled himself out of the tree with great difficulty. His face had already turned purple. Soul-chasing bone-eroding needles? I want the antidote. Antidote. Cough cough. Antidote. Tianjin turned around and fled in horror. At that moment, Tianjin did not dare to pull out the 2 needles from his body. He fled in the direction he came from with a look of despair. Who's there? At that moment, a shout came from the valley not far away. As Tianjin fled, he turned his head and saw the fatty, Zhang Jingdao, sitting there perfectly fine. Tianjin's expression changed. What the hell? Wasn't that beauty Zhang Jingdao? Did I misunderstand? Why did this happen? Tianjin ran even faster in shock. Zhang Jingdao chased after him in a hurry, but Tianjin had already run far away. Zhang Jingdao, what's the matter? Why did you shout? Wang Ku asked curiously from afar. Just now there was someone running while spitting out white foam. I called out to him out of curiosity and he ran away, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ku was in disbelief from afar. He glared at Zhang Jingdao. Long Yu, ignore him. He's crazy. He's willing to lie just to attract the attention of a beauty. Wang Ku consoled Long Yu. Zhang Jingdao, who was in the valley, said, Damn it. Who's lying? I'm telling the truth. Truth my ass. Who would practice long-distance running in the forest for no reason? He was even foaming at the mouth as he ran. Where is he? Why didn't I see him? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. He was clearly in front just now. Zhang Jingdao looked depressed. Damn it. What do you want me to do without evidence? Wang Ku ignored Zhang Jingdao and chatted with Long Yu. Long Yu smiled and looked in the direction that Tianjin had just left. A hint of anger flashed in her eyes. Long Yu, are you saying that Devil Lord asked you to withdraw the certificate of deposit? Wang Ku asked curiously. Yeah. Didn't Devil Lord give you 5 million caddies of spiritual stones? Aren't you going to give me a certificate? Long Yu smiled. Of course. Why wouldn't I? I thought Devil Lord didn't want it. Here, this is for you. Wang Ku immediately took out a certificate of deposit and gave it to Long Yu. Long Yu smiled. Devil Lord didn't want it. You're not going to give it to him, right? What are you talking about? How is that possible? Everyone has money. I don't dare to take Devil Lord's money. Wang Ku smiled. Only then did Long Yu put it away carefully. Long Yu, is the immortal ice poison in your body cured? Wang Ku asked worriedly. It's cured. Don't worry. Long Yu was silent for a moment. A warm smile flashed in her eyes. That's good. That's good. Wang Ku said with a smile. You coming out this time might be dangerous? Long Yu said with a frown. Someone tried to assassinate you just now. Sigh. I know someone is watching me. The golden crow sex crane was following me in the sky. Zhang Jingdao and I are going to dive into the river in front of us. After some distance, we can cut off the tracking and everything will be fine. Wang Ku said with a smile. You know someone is following you? Long Yu was surprised. Yeah. When have I not been followed when I go out? I'm considered a public figure now. This kind of thing is inevitable, Wang Ku said with a smile. Long Yu was speechless. Should I tell you that someone tried to assassinate you just now? Where are you going in such a hurry to leave the Dragon Immortal Town? Long Yu asked curiously. I'm going to Qinjing. My cousin is going to officially ascend the throne. I'm going to celebrate and help him settle the last little problem. Wang Ku explained. But isn't Qinjing in that direction? Did you go the wrong way? Long Yu asked curiously. No. We purposely took a detour to get rid of the trackers. They won't know where we are going. Wang Ku explained. Long Yu was silent for a while. How many enemies are after you? Aren't you being too careful? Long Yu, why don't you come with us? Why don't we go to Qinjing? The scenery there is great. Why don't I accompany you? Wang Ku advised. Long Yu smiled bitterly and shook her head. Me? I have too many things to do every day. I can't leave. I just want to send you off since you're leaving. You have a lot of things to do every day? What things? Isn't it just cultivation? Wang Ku asked curiously. Long Yu shook her head and smiled bitterly. She didn't explain. Why don't I talk to Devil Lord? It's not good for you to cultivate at such a high intensity every day. At least it's not good for your physical and mental development. You have to balance work and rest. You have to go out and relax so that you can cultivate faster. Wang Ku frowned. Balance work and rest? Yeah. I've been too tired all these years. It's time for me to relax. Maybe it's time for me to say goodbye to my original life. Long Yu sighed. That's right. I'll write a letter to Devil Lord for you. Wang Ku said immediately. Long Yu shook her head and smiled. It's okay. I'll tell him myself. Moreover, I can't relax now. There are too many things waiting for me to do. Let's talk about it after I've sorted everything out. But... Wang Ku looked regretful. Don't worry. If I'm free, I'll go to Qinjing to take a look. Long Yu smiled. You really want to go? Wang Ku was surprised. Didn't you say that the scenery there is great and you want to bring me around? I'll go there after some time. Now I have to go back. Long Yu smiled. You're leaving just like that? Wang Ku's eyes flashed with reluctance. I'll go first. I'm sure we'll meet again. Long Yu smiled. With a smile, Long Yu took out a flying sword. She stepped on the flying sword and flew into the distance. Wang Ku watched Long Yu leave inside. Zhang Jingdao walked over hurriedly. Wang Ku, what's going on? Why did your new girlfriend leave so soon after she arrived? It's none of your business. Wang Ku stared at Zhang Jingdao. Your girlfriend ran away. What does it have to do with me? Why are you angry at me? Zhang Jingdao stared at him. I told you. She's just a normal friend. Wang Ku corrected him again. Normal friend? Can you introduce me to her next time? Zhang Jingdao looked forward to it. Get lost. Wang Ku stared at him. I knew it. You must be up to no good. Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Let's go. Didn't you see the crane from Golden Crow sect just now? Let's go quickly. Don't be targeted. Wang Ku urged. Humph. Zhang Jingdao grumbled. The two of them quickly ran to a large river in the distance. They jumped into the river and sneaked away. At this moment, even if the crane was watching them, it would not be able to find them. Dragon Immortal Suppression. In Emo Sanshan's courtyard. Cough cough cough. Quick, Emo Sanshan, you bastard. What kind of poison is in there? It hurts so much. Tianjin cried out in pain. Emo Sanshan gently pulled out the soul-chasing bone-eroding needle from Tianjin's body and applied the antidote on him. What's wrong with you? I asked you to stab Wang Ku. Why did you stab yourself? What are you trying to do? Emo Sanshan asked in confusion. Tianjin's face turned ugly as he expelled the poison from his body. Stab myself? Do you think I wanted to do that? Didn't you find Wang Ku? Emo Sanshan asked blankly. I found him. At that time, Wang Ku was flirting with a girl. I shot 2 needles from behind, but for some reason, they suddenly shot back at me. Tianjin recalled. Are you kidding me? When Wang Ku was having a tryst, you attacked him from behind and failed. The soul-chasing bone-eroding needle can turn back at you? Are you using it as a boomerang? Do you think I'll believe you? Emo Sanshan glared. It's true, Tianjin said gloomily. Emo Sanshan had a look of disbelief. The two of them looked at each other with dark expressions. The air was filled with dissatisfaction and distrust for each other. P.S. First update,